What's up? Helio ho ho bigot sandwiches. Bigot sandwiches. How you doing, Austin? What's new? It was an Ellie line from earlier in the game. Bigot sandwiches, really? I don't remember that one. Bigot sandwiches. What does that mean? Hey yo, real talk? You know what's been on my mind? Uh, the remaster for Life is Strange. Do you think I should do a full playthrough of the remaster for Life is Strange? Helio, what's up, Igor? Good to see you. Hola. Hey, Dali. Finished season 4 of Buffy season 1 of Angel without going into long detail about it. I'll say I'm excited for season 2 of Angel, and I really don't care for Buffy season 5. Sad to say. Uh-huh. I had a feeling you'd be that way. Wait till you start season 5. Literally, watch episode 1 of season 5 and tell me how you feel about the show. Like, I'm genuinely curious with how you'll feel about the premiere of season 5. Because it does something. Hey, what's up, Princess? Good to see you. Dang, Austin. Yeah, it does something at the beginning of season 5. Thank you. A good friend of mine purchased this weaved cardigan that I'm wearing today. And check this out. I've got a Cuban bracelet with a tool bracelet. And I've got a necklace. I figured silver and red and blue would be a nice choice today. I'm so sorry I can't join today. My uncle collapsed. They've shocked him 5 times and given him adrenaline, but no response. It doesn't look good. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Semi-Adorable. Keep us posted. Please let us know what happened. And if you have to go, you can go. That's totally fine. Nice outfit. You really are Speed. Speed? What do you mean? Igor, Helio, good to see you. Dravonia, hey Janiac, have you ever watched All American? And what are your thoughts if you have? I've never watched that. I love it. I've never watched it. Hit that follow button, dude. Or dudette. Or pal. Or people person. I love Cuba. Coo. I'm praying for you. Be with your family. Yes, please, Semi-Adorable. I'm so sorry to hear that. Go be with your family. We will pray for you. Yes, indeed. Sorry to hear that. Prayers with you. Yes. Thank you. I love that everybody's on board with that. Semi-Adorable, take care of your family. They need you right now. Okay. So, gotta finish this tutorial. Also, Igor, what's up? Thanks, guys. I love you. It's my dad's twin. It's so sudden. I do have to go, but I will message you on Instagram when I know anything else. Okay, no problem. All American is another CW teen show. It seems better than Riverdale, but I personally am not interested. I don't care about teen shows. It's never been my thing. It's really never been my thing. Prayers and best of luck to you, to your uncle. That's scary as heck. Yes, it is. Semi-Adorable Love. Is Semi okay? I just joined. Semi's uncle collapsed, so Semi has to go and tend to her family right now. So we're all saying prayers and condolences. Just, you know, be there with your family right now. Not condolences, but be there with your family right now. One thing that I noticed, it was very dark last time. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Hang on. Can it go any brighter? No, this is as bright as it goes. Alright, there we go. It was so dark last time. Oh no, this sucks because now. Let me move that. Gotta change my whole setup. Honestly, my thoughts on Angel versus my thoughts on Buffy is my thoughts on Buffy couldn't be more yin and yang. Really? Can you guys still hear me like this? I moved the microphone a little bit. Should I turn up the gain? Okay, so yeah, I think we're okay. Okay. Prayers and best of luck. Hey, Draz, are you new here? If so, hit the follow button, please. I'm trying to get to 400 followers before January ends, and I only need 7 more. Is Semi okay? I just joined on Yin and Yang word. Hey, what did you think about the Fresh Prince reboot? I didn't watch the trailer, but I saw that you sent it to me. I was driving, so I couldn't have watched it. What am I doing? It's been a while. It's been a week. I missed the Buffy Angel debate. I think about Angel is life. Every one of my pets I'd name after an Angel character. Really? No way, Lulu. I started season 2 of Euphoria, and that was really good. And I was going to watch Arcane today, but I was on the phone with Gemma for a majority of the day. Go into the hotel. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You get the generator. I'll open the gate. You remember the code?
Oh, I have to do this
the
again?
One written in blood? Yeah.
I thought when I went in that would be a checkpoint. I remember now. Everyone talking about Euphoria. My friend says it's not worth the hype.
And I got this.
But I don't know. We basically have the same opinion on everything. Word. Hey, just a warning. Not gonna be here for very long. Got some stuff with my little princess to do. We listening to a podcast later. That's fine, Igor. Thanks for being here at all. Much appreciated. She also gave my birthday gift early. Oh, that's cool. Oops. What was your birthday gift? And yeah, your birthday's at the end of the month, right? Not to pull an Oldniac, but the show just may not be for you. It's really mature and a lot of things may have gone over your friend's head. Oh, to Thali.
Let's look for another building.
Euphoria? In case any of you guys don't know, my birthday's the 31st. Yeah, I remember it being the end.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Not really.
You should eat something. Oh my god. What? I sounded like my mom just now.
Oh!
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
You know.
It's about depression and how different people deal with it. All have trauma and they handle it vastly different ways. Didn't we do this exact scene in the first game? It's gonna knock me out, it's gonna go black, right? Yeah, because didn't we do that exact scene in the first game? That was weird. R.I.P. Horsey. She kind of mature on things. She watched pretty mature show, likes them, but we ain't that mature, so probably.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Pan to black. It happens all the time in this series. It's so lame.
How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his
Yeah,
face.
cut to black.
It's fine. How many came with you?
You can't kill me, I'm the
Just
main
you two?
character.
You can't stop this.
First game didn't have a horse exploding.
Jordan,
Game shouldn't have had a horse at all.
you're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
What are horses doing out in the wild, by the
This
way?
girl was there.
Like just out and about. Where
They're
are
coming
they?
after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac.
You want to walk
We got a
everywhere?
new mandate.
No, I'm just saying. Like, what is the reason
Kill
for
all
horses
trespassers.
everywhere?
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure
One
out
of
what
my
she
favorite
knows.
parts of
Don't
this
give a fuck
series.
what she knows. You
If
saw
they
what she
didn't
did to
use
the
it so
others.
You have no
liberally,
idea
it
how
would be
many
effective,
people
but
she
they
might
do
be
it
with.
every
This might
big
be
moment.
an
They do it
error.
every time.
How many people she's with, we will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just
Without
think
a
for
horsey,
yourself
you
or
use a
what are
car.
doing right
Fuck
now?
out of
Get
my
it-
way.
There's this thing called a car, guys. Ride, man. Don't question it. Just drive. It ruins it. Gas stations would be destroyed, Jay. They drove in the first one. What are you talking about?
Come here.
Also, we just had gasoline. We had a whole mission where I had to find gasoline. What are you talking about? So what if gas stations are closed? There's still gasoline. It still exists. It doesn't magically disappear. As a matter of fact, I think that'd be a better mechanic. Yeah, there is gas, but it's a rarity. So? Come on! There we go. Yeah, and it was so hard to find a car that ran, you almost died. Do you guys think it'd be easier to find a horse that'd be cooperative? Like, I don't know, maybe because in Canada that's not a thing? Maybe that's why it's so hard for me to believe that. Like, why is there just a horse? 25 years into the apocalypse, cars break and stuff. Not. Oh, I forgot it's 25 years. Okay, that's true. I forgot it was 25 years. That's
We
fair.
should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look,
I keep thinking it's still
one
like
of them.
2013.
look at that later.
Was there a TV station on that map?
I don't fucking know. Come on.
Also, 25 years and things are still rubble and stuff like that. That's pretty weird. That might be why we have horses a lot here. Yeah, because in Canada, that's straight up not a thing. There, you wouldn't find horses out and about. You'd probably find deer. But I guess this is America. Come on, Ellie. Ellie, what the heck? I hit shoot and she didn't shoot. Time to play cover shooter, the video game. Okay. They had a horse farm back there in LA City. I remember that. Like, I understand why they would have a horse. That's fine. But I mean, like, in the previous game, I'm just like, why did they... There's just a horse now. Okay, hang on. Stand up, 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 stand up. Cover shooter the game, ladies and gents. And pals and peeps. Cover shooter the game. Oh, just hide. Just stand up, 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 stand. Bullets really hurt in this game.
Let's go. How many
That might
guns
be
did you
why,
say?
LOL, we have horses a lot here.
Enough.
Just mostly in the deep
We
south.
gotta get the hell out of
But
here.
you could breed them in the apocalypse, though, right? I don't know. Why have a lot of deer in my city? LOL. Oh, we have a lot of deer in my city. We actually get called deer country sometimes because of it. If a horse isn't in your backyard in summer, you aren't from Pittsburgh. That's right. Yeah. In last stream, you said it was boring and nothing was happening. Well, you have action now. No, I don't. I have people hiding behind things while I shoot in their direction and I have to wait for them to stand up. We don't have deers. We have kangaroos. Brutal. Tommy have the horse to Joel back in... Oh, yeah, Tommy gave it to. Okay, thank you. Joel was in Jackson. Are you entertained, Jay? By me waiting behind things for people to stand up? Not really. But I do believe the action is going to start now. Surely this game couldn't just be 15 hours of me running around. Can I drink from the water fountain? Oops. What happened there? Ugh. Well, you can always go towards them and bonk them with a knife. Did you see what happened when I did that? He shot me. The game incentivizes you not to play that way. Oops. What else? Oh, that's not what I meant.
This way! Come on! Clear the rooms. Jack, go! I'll keep them busy.
Dropped her.
Nice, Dina. And yes, action starts here. What? That was my left. On my right. On my right, she says. On my right, she says. Come on, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. What the? If you see them on my left, Dina, shoot them. Why are you telling me? You're a lot of help, Dina. Get out, 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 get out. Alright. Well, if you go on the straight line, of course, you're getting shot. Oh, I should zigzag then, is what you're telling me. BRB, I'm gonna put on my TV when I clean, because old lady responsibility and stuff. On your left is trademarked by Marvel. She couldn't say it. On your not right.
Alright, where are you?
I'm glad headshots actually count in this game. That was a big problem with the first one. And it's like, I shot him in the head to preserve bullets, but it doesn't matter, because they're just bullet sponges. Oh, whoops.
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Is there other stuff? Yeah, combat-wise, this game feels like an apology. Too bad the plot... Like, the headshots was my biggest gripe with the first game. I'm like, how many headshots did you see me land? And then the guy was still alive. Like, 3 in a row. I'll never forget where I shot a guy in the head 3 times in a row, and he died with the 4th shot. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Nothing here. By the way, Twitch didn't notify me, only Discord. Oh, okay. That's fine. Hopefully we'll meet some new people today. Twitch notified me. Oh, really? That's why it's good to have both. For some reason, it also doesn't notify, like, Discord doesn't work for Yagbot or whatever. Which is why Marcus, when he uses it, for some reason it doesn't work.
Where'd those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You, hold the cafeteria. I'll cover here.
Right.
I bet this game has a lot of long grass everywhere, so I can use this mechanic. that. Might have to change his from Yag to Carlbot. Yep. Switch to Carlbot. Yag doesn't seem to work at all.
Shit! Move it! Gotcha!
What's up, Saints Flow? E. Dina.
Push in! Roger that!
Oh, what? Hang on. Hello? 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 Hang on, gang. Hey. Hey. That's funny. If you don't want me to starve. I will starve if you don't follow my other stuff. Nicely done, Austin. Okay. So, I'm hearing people talk about their life. Okay, my best friend. Same one. Blah, blah, blah. Surrounded around, just came out as aromantic. Oh, okay. That's nice, I guess. What do I say to that? I wanted to buy the orange box. But it's delisted from the Xbox store. I bought it on Xbox store anyway. How did you do that? Microsoft can't stop me. How'd you do that? Let's go. I bought PS2 the other day, just so I could play Silent Hill 4. Legit spent like $200 just to play a game. Was it worth it? So stupid. Thanks for that message, Austin. Gotta spend more money to play old games. Yep. Might buy another 360 just to play the old Need for Speed series. EA refuses to make them backwards compatible. Did you sell your 360? Like your original one? Ugh. What the? Dead kid.
I want everybody down here now.
Great.
Sister's boyfriend broke my 360, removed the disk drive, and damaged some wires.
Search the
Wow.
courtyard. You hold the cafeteria.
That sucks.
I'll cover here.
Right.
Got eyes on him! Over here!
Maggie! Dad, you hear me? They ran in the grass!
Oops.
They went over there! Where'd they go? Start at 3. Track them down. Got them! It's... What's going on?
Ellie! Up there! More of them!
It's a trespasser! Don't let her escape! Take him down!
He's down!
What difficulty is this, Jay? I think it's normal. So dumb to me, like if someone is playing like $600 to buy your latest console, they at least should be able to don't have to pay 12-year-old console to play an old game. It's normal difficulty. So to answer your question, the Microsoft Store, as expected, is broken. If a game
Search the courtyard.
is no longer available, you can just buy it through a link from when it was.
Over here.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that before, personally. If you've previously downloaded a game, then you can actually kind of... I guess you didn't see that. If you've previously downloaded a game, you can just re-download it on someone else's console with the same account.
Shut it.
Dina,
Keep it up!
why are you even here?
Motherfucker!
Guess the second shot didn't count.
What the fuck's going on?
Ellie! Up there! More of them! The trespasser! Don't let her escape!
Wipe them out!
Got ya!
Yes, I read your comment about your aromantic friend. What do you want me to say to that?
Get them!
You know what's weird? Okay, so there's a weird hit thing. They seem to have iframes. Is anyone else noticing that? If I double tap immediately, the second bullet doesn't count.
By the table!
I'll just die. How do you still have bullets? What do you mean? I picked some up on the way.
I want everybody down here now.
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard.
I didn't want you to say anything. I was just asking to see if you did make a comment. No, I didn't. I just said, oh, okay. Oop.
We got something.
Someone's out there. Everyone fan out. Let's go.
Got a visual.
Right over there! I saw him go that way!
Ellie, up there. More of
What
them.
time is it there, Saints? You went live literally the moment I was about to sleep. Didn't check schedule today. Oh, sorry about that. You can go to sleep if you want to.
The fuck are they? They're fucking... They came from back there! I think it came from over there! Who the fuck is doing this, Scars? God damn it!
I'll find you.
Is there anyone else in this area?
Fuck, there's a lot of them. I told you.
Oh. What time is it there, Saints? 1:33 a.m. Oh, gee, sorry. I'll probably start Season 5 tonight after I start Arcane as well. I'll tell you what I think of Episode 1, but without spoiling for Thali, the end of Season 4 felt left a lot to be desired. Yeah, Season 4 is the only season that doesn't end with the thing that every other season does. How do I say this without spoiling it? But yeah, Season 4 is pretty weak, not gonna lie. By the way, Scars is a slur for a group we meet later on in the game. I say slur with quotes because I don't know if it's the right term. Basically, it's a derogatory term for them. Oh, okay. I'll listen in for that then, if that's gonna be like a common thing that happens throughout this game. You know what's really funny? How come you can only throw one of these at a time? You're only able to carry one, but you're able to carry two of... like, it's the weirdest thing. Yeah, you can carry 3 Molotov cocktails, but you can only carry 1 glass bottle. Alright, so I think we're good. Came from there. Oh, no, we came from there. So yeah, I think we're good. How you feeling, Saints Flow? If I go here, is there anything? How's everyone doing today? Yeah, how is everybody?
Have a look here.
Fried Cheers, Sam
What do we
4,
got?
and Childhood Chatter. It's waffle, it's not even funny.
Get down.
Hello?
Oh, whoops.
Here! Here! Move it! Spider, get away!
It's funny how nostalgic can blind us. Woo! Oh, that kills you? I've fallen from higher heights in the first game.
Oh no, over there. Ellie, get down. Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there? I don't know.
Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
My fish tank exploded, so I had to save all my shrimp this morning and take out my 4x3 rug out from my bedroom to try to dry it. That's how I'm doing. How did that happen? I didn't know fish tanks could explode.
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me. Let's go.
There's 3 of them. I got 4 bullets. Oh, wait, I have more. I don't know, it's newish too. Faulty steel probably? The only thing I can think of is really cartoony thing happens where it overflows. Yeah, an exploding fish tank. Where do I go? That is pretty trippy, though. Good, go. I'm back. What's up, Wild Thang? Have you been? Long time no see. I say explode, but that's dramatic. The seal popped and it was spurting water. Are all your shrimps okay? Did you at least save the shrimps? That's what's important here. And are you okay? Whoops. Oh, no.
What about this?
Let's try it.
Yeah, they're okay. They're sitting in another tank. Oh, okay. You had more than one. Sorry I'm late. No, it's cool, dude. Not much has happened. That said, I gotta get my cat some shrimp. So, yo, have you ever seen that cat food that looks like goldfish? You know the goldfish cheese cracker thing?
Come on, inside.
For a long time, I thought that was goldfish. I'm like, oh, it's just the same thing, but like,
Gotta get away from
cat
this
version.
school. Now. There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
I'm good. I've been in chat, but me and my mom are watching something. No problem. Gives me an excuse to wash my rug. It's hot AF here, though. Yeah? It's cold here. In Canada.
I got it. Come on.
Forgot how toxic the Euphoria fanbase can be. I won't spoil for any chatters. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Mansion. Chatters who plan to watch it, but they will excuse anyone. Oh, even bad characters? Is that what you mean? Thank you, Mansion. A truck carrying vegetable salad tipped over on the highway. The police asked everyone to remain calm. What an introduction. Thank you so much, Mansion. How have you been? And I listened to your music, by the way, dude. So, you can... That was you singing, but was it you playing guitar, too? Got all these pills. It's just a regular high today. Yeah, she did a genocide, but she's hot. Oh, word. Didn't happen, but just an example of how insane it is. Wow. Also, that would be trippy if Euphoria had a genocide. Like, spoilers. Yeah, everyone dies. What? Yep, it's me playing bass guitar, making it sound like a guitar. Right. So what are you doing? Power chords on the higher register on the bass? Is that how you got that sound? That's pretty impressive. And drums. Bioshock fan base. Yeah, she drowned me, but she's adorable. It's the funniest thing. How people excuse certain things. It's like, I mentioned Faith being my favorite character in Buffy. I'm not excusing the bad things she's done, because technically, in Season 4, she does the unspeakable evil that, you know the one. And I always think about that. It's like, yeah, Faith kind of went into the irredeemable territory. But not a lot of people talk about that. Top 5 games for me. Power chords and tune me bass up, as well as speeding up the overdubs. Okay, that makes sense. I figured that was the only way you could really get that to sound the way you had it. Thali is still watching, I'm pretty sure. Be careful. Oh, I'm not... No, I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm not going to spoil anything, because I know that Thali is still watching. And top 5 games for me? Jak and Daxter the Precursor Legacy is my favorite game of all time. My second is Final Fantasy VII, the original. The remake's pretty good, too. And then third is Saints Row 2. And then fourth is probably Jet Set Radio Future. And now they're making Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, Cyberfunk, which looks so cool. That might become my fourth. And then fifth, probably Sunset Overdrive. Like, I know No More Heroes and Bully are also ones, and Beyond Good and Evil. Those are also some of my favorite, but those are my top 5, probably, off the top of my head. No, Sunset Overdrive. Oh, never mind. Yeah, those are fire. If you notice, they're all different genres. I want to point that out. When it's like, yeah, man. And they're all incredibly fast-paced. Except maybe Final Fantasy VII. Today I bought something for Marcus, and while I was there, the guy was like, I don't know, man, Final Fantasy VII's not as good as people think it is. And I'm like, man, it's funny that, like, a lot of people say that about that game, but it's still my favorite. What's the worst game you've ever bought? Worst game? Like, the game was bad, or I just didn't like it? Because I paid for Red Dead Redemption 2, and I don't like that game. But, like, I don't think it's a bad game, though. I can understand where a game is good mechanically, and it's just me that I don't like. But, like, a game that was actually bad that I paid for, I don't know. What's the worst game you like?
Alright, coast looks clear.
What's a bad game that I like? Wet.
I think we're good.
It's not even like a terrible game, but Wet is the worst game. Yeah, it's the worst game, but we all love it. Yeah, yeah. See, Austin knew. You didn't like it and purchased it full price. See, I didn't pay full price for that, for Red Dead, but...
Well, fuck her then.
I'm trying to think, what is a full price game that I hated?
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted.
I can't think of it, man, because
the TV station.
I usually at least
Stars spotted in the area.
watch gameplay.
Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
I enjoy Anthem, and it's barely a game. Marcus gift?
TV station.
Yeah, I got a
You think
Marcus
she's still
gift.
there? We gotta find out, right? So, spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Yeah, games here. A new game is $90 in Canada.
Let's go get Leah.
Austin, same. I don't even play games anymore, man. I was talking to someone earlier before the stream. I'm like, the only time I play video games is with you guys. For streams, that's it. It's literally it. But when oh, Nick All-Star Brawl? You know what, Mansion? I'm right there with you. I bought that game twice. Not a good game. What's up, Dally? Canadian dollar is weaker than American, no? Weaker? Canadian dollar? Okay, so American dollar?
Yeah.
$40 American
Thought I was fucked back there.
is about 57 Canadian.
Of course.
So you do the math. No, it's probably more than that. It's probably...
The wolves.
So 40 American... Yeah, it's probably like 50, 55 or 57. It's around there. It's ridiculous.
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Back.
Does that change
Not even if I'm unsure, but
No?
maybe I'll like it. It has to have something that can hook me. Same. But as I was saying, when Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 comes out, because there's only 2 games I'm actually,
How many?
like, I want
Past two.
that are coming out. There's only 2.
I got a feeling there were more.
Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 and
Once
Bomb
they
Rush
realize we're out of the
Cyberpunk.
school,
I really want
They
that.
killed their fucking friends. They'll be out in force looking for
But
us.
yo, you guys want me to do another 12-hour Life is Strange stream? Because the remaster's coming out in February. Would you be down to watch me play that on a Saturday or a Sunday?
These people are not like us.
FF7 Part 2. Yeah. Also, due to the fact heavier taxes we have here, as well as U.S. control the exports of games for us, that's true. That also affects us. Ouch, maybe I don't want to live in Canada. Oh, the prices are ridiculous. Marcus and I always say that. We always talk about that, how we'll go to America, it's like, yo, it's $50 for a game? What the heck? What are y'all complaining about? Yes, Saturday, please. Okay, cool. Yeah, I totally want to do that. I want to do a full 12-hour playthrough of the remaster after it comes out. Because I think, Like, Life is Strange is that kind of game, man. Like, I want to do it again. Let me see what the remaster has to offer. I'll do the whole game. I'm getting it when it comes out. Maybe I have to see. Word. I'm not sure I can stomach any more Life is Strange. But it's the best game to chat to, Saints Flow. Come on. Also, I'll start at 12 p.m. EST. So, what'll that be? 3 for you? Or like, I don't know, 6 for you? So you'll actually be able to be here. Wait, which game? Life is Strange. You have to remember, minimum wage is like -3 here. Minimum wage here is $14 an hour in Canada. Which Life is Strange? The first one. It's getting remastered. Comes out February 1st this year. Life is Strange 1 is objectively good, and if you do not like it, you are in fact a homophobe. The fan base in a nutshell. Life is Strange 1 is an okay game. It's an okay game. Like, the story's fun. And the rewind mechanic is cool. I've always felt like the first 3 episodes are good. And then episode 4 and 5, it just goes on forever. Yeah, it's like $7 or $8 here, bro. Wow. It's 15 actually. Really? It went up? It's 15 now? That's good. Yeah, man. Minimum wage in America sucks then. Sorry about that. Right now in Newfoundland, it's 14.5. Yeah, because when no joke, I could have sworn it was $14. Life is Strange 1 is okay, but 2 slaps. Wow, I don't meet enough people that really like Life is Strange 2. Like, I've always said the choice mechanics are the best in Life is Strange 2, but the plot of the game prevents you from actually developing anyone. Yeah, it went up in October. Oh, nice. That's good. You sure Marcus shouldn't play? He's a magnet for remasters and definitive editions. Oh, never mind. Just this month. Last week, in fact. Yeah, see? I knew it couldn't have been last year. I would have known that. Actually, I'm okay with Life is Strange 2. My only problem with Life is Strange 2 is the plot. It's like, okay, 2 brothers are traveling, so you can't develop anyone except these 2 brothers. That's the problem with that plot. You can't develop anybody. Where Life is Strange 1 was all about character development. I'd argue the entire game is just character development, with very little things happening. Oh, look, a zombie. Forgot this game had zombies. Wagwan, how you doing? I've seen too many hundreds of indie walking sims about depression. It's not about depression, though. It's a murder mystery. The first game, Saints Flow.
Same.
I don't disagree with you, by the way, but that's what I like about the first Life is Strange. It's not about depression. It's about a murder mystery. Oh, never mind. Just this month. It's going up. I think it's 10 or something in some places, but yeah, garbage. Also, yo, what's up, Wagwan? We all that Marcus looks for. We all know what Marcus looks for in a game. I'm not going to type it, but you know. Watching you play Life is Strange 2, it isn't that bad. Just the main character is annoying most of the time. Sean? Sean never apologizes for anything he does. And it's the funniest thing that no one talks about that. It's like, how am I supposed to enjoy this character that always tries to justify every bad thing they do? Even if your choice doesn't line up with that. Hey, what going on? Life is Strange 2 is more of a coming-of-age story. Yeah, 2 is. But 2 also kind of... It's a little bit on the nose with the racism, where it's just like, everyone's racist, and they're all blatantly racist. There's no subtlety in Life is Strange 2 at all, where at least there was in the first one. Ooh, look, a holster. Yeah, it being about depression is a pretty bare bones and unnuanced way to look at it. It's not about depression. The first Life is Strange isn't. Big part of me liking 2 is changing from just player development to actually focusing on the plot a lot more. But the plot is lame. The plot is just, go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this. Meet this person, now never talk to them ever again. Like, it's funny. The plot is my problem with 2. I actually like the characters in 2, and I think Sean could have been handled better, but I don't think he's a bad character. Don't watch Euphoria, Jay. Honestly, I'm gonna watch it, because I've promised my cousins I will. Because they love the show, but I don't think I'll like it. I'm going to say it right now, I don't think I'm going to like that show. A big part of me... Okay, why would you not mention Tugga Wugga? If you hate characters not taking accountability, don't watch it. Well, okay, if it's part of the character, and it's reasonable, like, oh, this character would do that, that's fine. Them not taking accountability is fine. But my problem with Life is Strange 2 is even if you try to be a good guy, like if you play good, Sean will still not take accountability. It's like, why? It's like my choices don't matter. That's why Sean doesn't work for me. Man, the voice acting though, in 2, it's really good in 2. Even the guys they got to voice Daniel and Sean did a really good job, especially Sean. He puts up such a great performance vocally, but the animations don't do it very well, in my opinion, for 2. It's kind of funny. Okay. It's easy to see what Jay shouldn't see more than seeing what he should watch. What? Valley, what? Well, actually, it shouldn't say that. This season seems to actually do in a good way. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't say that. There we go. Now, I saw another paper towel somewhere, so let me just get that. Where was it? Oh. Where was it? Also, the Starlet song, my newest song comes out February 22nd. Okay, so hopefully you can get a music video with that as well. But that's the Starlet one that I've been working on. It's done. It's been submitted. My distributor said, great job, we love the song. So good things are happening, gang. Yeah, it does fit. It's just still annoying. Oh, it's still annoying, but I think if it's realistic to the character, that's fine. Song, what? Nice, man. Imagine if Boss in Saints Row 2 took accountability for being a sociopath. Well, yeah, that really wouldn't make sense. As a matter of fact, the boss taking accountability in Saints Row 2 would be against their character. Funny enough, in my opinion. What genre is your music? Here, take a look. No joke, the music platform that I was put on, they actually choose your genre for you. You can tell them what to put, but they choose based on how they hear it. And they said my genre is third wave ska, which is interesting. But here's my latest album, Wild Thing. And if you want... I mean, I guess the album's a good example, right? I don't have to send other stuff. Fanfiction. Yeah, follow me on Spotify, gang. I make music. I'm also a YouTuber. I love that now there's people on Twitch that know me for Twitch and not YouTube. I think that is amazing. Thally. Stan Twitter. I think my problem with Euphoria is more the fan base than the show. Guys, how do you... Okay. I'm genuinely curious. How do you even meet the fan base of any show you watch? When I watch a show, I watch the show. And then the show's done. I don't go online and go to forums and all that stuff to talk about the show. It's weird to me that, like, that's become a thing. To be part of a fan base for a piece of fiction. Like, I like the show, then I'm done. We Twitch gang are the realest. Yeah, actually, though, Saints Flow, that's accurate. Thank you. You said it best, man, where you're like, why not create a fan base that actually, I don't know, likes you and cares about you? Like, maybe us? That's what you said, and I'm like, no, you're totally right. Jay, fan bases aren't a new thing. They're not a new thing, but now, like, them being vocal about things affects people. Like, what the fan base thinks matters to people now. It didn't before. No one cared what a fan base had to say about a show or a game. But now, when a fan base complains about something, sometimes they even get their way with game designers and game developers. That's what I think is weird. That's been a show for a while. For me, there sees some toxic fan base, me knows for sure, but I'm like, screw them. I'm going to enjoy the show for what it is. Yeah. If they affect the perception of the show for some reason. Yeah.
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
Sometimes it's positive, Sonic's design. I think that's like the best example, but the problem with that is now people are going to complain about everything they don't like in an attempt to get what they want. And I don't like that. I don't like that creators are now so adamant about, okay, what do the fans say?
Only thing I remember about her
Right,
is Sally crying over
like,
that sadistic fuck's
while
face
the game is
sliced
being
in
made, or while whatever is being made, like, make your product, then listen to the fans'
How do you
reception,
handle her?
and then make the sequel, or make
No,
a
she
follow-up, or
knows.
anything like that, right? I find it weird that
Go from there.
fans seem to have an influence over how a show is created or written now. Despite the fact that they have no writing talent,
this
like, sometimes,
shocking
right?
memories
Not
of
all the
stuff
time,
Joe
but
said about
I just
his
think it's
past.
weird. Also, Jay, notice you're wearing
Ew.
Spider-Man colors today. Oh, I didn't
What
even
are the
notice that.
chances he
Thank you.
did stuff that
I
you
love
didn't
Spider-Man. He's
know
my favorite superhero. I can't get enough of the detail in this game.
He wasn't,
I can't get enough of the
Wasn't
brown
really
and
big on
gray
showing.
and green of this game. Oh, look, blue. Oh my gosh, blue.
I wonder what Tommy's making
But yeah,
of
it is
this.
very good looking, this game.
probably know more about all the people Joel crossed.
Why did you conveniently survive? Doesn't matter. Hush, hush, plot armor works. I don't let them affect my view on it. If that were true, I wouldn't like anything about this game. Same, man. Word. In Sonic movie case, it's just common sense. It was ugly. Yeah, it was a horrible design, the initial one. I don't think it was as bad as people said, though. Truth be told, it's like, it's the movie design, guys. Like, chill. And a company spent millions and millions of dollars to fix that. It's like, wow. All those starving kids, huh? Nah. We gotta change Sonic's design. That's important. It did cost them $2 million to that. Yeah, exactly. How you feeling, Saints Flow? I'm asking because I know you're tired right now. Thank you for being here, by the way. Everyone who's in the chat, welcome aboard. If you're a lurker, that's perfectly fine. We're just gonna have a nice, peaceful playthrough. And like 2 minutes later, I get shot. Ah! I just want another health pack, man. What does this say? Right lane must turn right. I guess a road was beyond these trees? Sonic changing is a very important milestone. Proving the consumer still matters. We have a voice and it has an impact. Yes, but it's a double-edged sword where, yeah, that's good that they care about what the consumer says. But don't... Like, I just worry the consumer is going to become... Like, okay, the Schneider Cut is a perfect example where they demanded it, they sent death threats, so that they could have it, and now it's out. So we pretty much rewarded bad behavior. Do you guys get what I'm saying? We pretty much rewarded bad behavior with the Snyder Cut. And I'm not saying the Snyder Cut was bad. It's way better than the original release, but by releasing it, we're essentially telling the fans, hey, yeah, keep sending death threats, keep insulting us, we'll bow to what you want. As long as you keep buying it. That's what I think is strange, personally. It's like, if you're enough of a crybaby, we'll do whatever you want. Like, that's the way I see it, personally. Sure, consumer matter, but as a consumer, we don't see the full product. There is zero reason to complain until we know the full story. I don't support death threats, obviously, but I'd rather fans be listened to than people just ignoring feedback from the ones who got them where they are. If I followed that mindset, my YouTube channel would still be talking about kids shows. So, I'm sorry. As a creator, I disagree. My friend made a dark joke about race, thinking she was funny on TikTok, and now she's giving me gifts trying to apologize. She doesn't know the difference between dark humor and just being offensive. Yeah, there has to be some degree of wittiness or, you know, it being clever. Not all the time, obviously, but people who truly like your stuff deserve to be heard at the very
Check
least.
this out.
Well, who truly likes my stuff,
Seattle traded one
That's the hard
shitty
part.
viewer for another.
right? Because, like, what? all 7 of you? Out of 68,000? Me. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. All 7 of you. Right? I'll listen to your voice, but what happens when that 7 becomes 7,000? Am I still required, and it's split down the middle, where half of you say, yeah, this direction's good, and the other half says, no, this direction's better. What do I do? Right? I have to make the choice myself.
What are you doing with that?
It's stuck.
Hey, maybe try getting it off the curb?
How can you expect a creator to listen where there's negative people in that group as well? That's my point. That is my point, Mansion. Especially when it's like, I think for YouTube it's different.
what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but it's a good example. Like, if I use the music, like my music example, it's actually kind of funny. The reception's
I'll be back
been
in a sec.
interesting.
I'll keep
Where there's
watch.
people that really like my rock stuff, and then there's people that like when I don't do rock. Right? Who do I listen to? They're both fans. But who do I listen to? They both got me where I am. Who do I listen to? Listen to both if you enjoy doing both. If I enjoy doing both. But you see how it still comes down to what I enjoy rather than the audience. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Do you guys see what I'm saying? It still comes down to you, the creator. They chose to listen to the audience, and that's fine. That's their choice. But I just think it's funny that people seem to only see the positives in this. I see the positives. I do, but I can easily see this spiraling into, I could write this better than you, and then studios hire dummies that don't know how to write, and then they make garbage.
Fuck is this? Some kind of
Then tell them not to listen to the rock stuff. Do the one you want. You have fans that will listen if it's split.
nice craftsmanship.
Also, I think I mentioned this. At the end of the day, build your audience around what you enjoy, not your content around what they demand. Yes. Like, as much as this game may get a lot of flack, right? I mean, it was someone's vision, and you gotta applaud it for that. May not completely make sense, but guess what? Man had a dream. I just don't think the negatives outweigh the positives, but obviously nobody can tell you how to tell your story. They doesn't do well when your interest changes. Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Yeah, pretty good haul.
Mindless Self-Indulgence starts as like a punk hip-hop band with electronica, and then their last album is like all electronic. Right? And I like both. They're the only band who like, I like all their albums. Even after they wait like 5 years to make a new one. Or like Gorillaz, their latest album, I hate it. And even Igor does. Their newest album was just awful. But that's them changing direction, right? And I think, what's another band? Because music is a really good example of that, where I know some bands that listen to their fans, then the album that comes out, I don't personally like. Destroy Boys is actually a good example. They released a new album at the end of last year, and I had only listened to them for a bit. I heard their first 2 albums, and I really liked their first 2 albums, because they're very raw punk. Like, that's their sound. But their newest album isn't like that at all. The first song is, and then the rest isn't. So weird to me. Rockstar is getting laughed at by millions for wanting to re-release GTA 5 again, but guess what? They're doing it anyway. Yeah, and here's the funny part. People will still buy it. That's the funny part. Because you know how to make a company listen to you? Don't buy it. But these same people crying, they're gonna buy it. Not everybody, obviously. But also, that's a company being lazy. That's literally if I was trying to keep making the Cat Valentine video over and over and over again and demanding people watch it. That's different. Like, that's what I... But I'm... Yeah, my point stands. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Same people crying are buying. Exactly. That's the thing. If you really want them to listen to you, don't cry about it on social media. Do something. They aren't doing it because they have a vision, but because they want money. Exactly. Exactly. Even that, Austin.
I'm getting hungry. Yeah? Stop talking about food. Yeah. I see him!
Thanks for not shooting me. Go, Dina, go!
think it came from that way.
Did she kill him? Oh my gosh, she did. All these paper towels everywhere. It was screeching about flying bikes, but they bought it. GTA Online fan base is the worst.
Do a sweep. Don't let them escape.
I'm so glad I'm a Saints Row guy and not a GTA guy, because all I hear from GTA fans are complaints. Like, Marcus being the only exception. We're like, Saints Row, you know what's amazing? I said this to everybody. We're like, people want to complain about The Last of Us 2 not living up to their expectations. It's like, man, try being a Saints Row fan. You go from gangsters and all this stuff to, like, space aliens. And we still played it. Same fan base that's memeing about the definitive edition, but they bought it. Some people bought it just so they can make fun of it. It's like, what's the joke, dude? You're the joke. Hey, one swing. Ellie's been working out, man. Look at that. I've never one-shotted somebody. Is that because I had a running start?
Any left?
I don't think so.
That was sick.
Good.
That was actually really cool.
You recognize any of them?
None.
Same fan base that's crying about Red Dead Online being dead, but they play it.
Man.
Obviously, the blame for, like, no creative vision is on Rockstar, but yeah, I hate the
Massive.
Rockstar fan base.
You think the wolves are spread out all over it?
I sure hope not.
Oops. I don't even know who my favorite game... Actually, no, I was about to say, I don't know who my favorite game developer is. I do. It's WayForward. I like pretty much all of their games. And their entire, like, mentality is like, are the fans gonna, like... Do they want this? Right?
Some of this stuff is
Like,
funny.
Shantae, the only reason Shantae's alive is because of WayForward. That is a franchise that almost died, and then WayForward picked it up. And they used to just make licensed games, which is interesting. But WayForward is probably my favorite game developers. And then River City Girls, and I met the guy who, like, the lead designer of River City Girls, and, like, he made, well, I mean, I can't say it, but, yeah, all I'm saying, maybe, this is a big fat maybe, I'll be able to show up in a River City Girls video game. That'd be so cool. That's all I'm gonna say. But WayForward's like that. They're cool with stuff like that. At least it seems that way. Huh? Tell me about it. The irony of how online is literally the only playable alone. It's literally the only playable alone. The mode that's meant for cooperative play. Wow, dude. This thing looked a lot smaller when I was further away. I gave GTA a second chance till 2 years ago, and all I remembered is spamming the same 2 missions hundreds of times and obliterating children and bull sharks. Hey, Sensation, what's up? How you been? It's been a while. No Marcus? Not today. When I stream Buffy, he'll be here. But I'm only streaming... Oh my gosh, I didn't see... Hey, bada bada. Get him, Dina. Dina! Yeah, I knew there was a clicker in there. Oh! Dina. Ah! 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 Okay. Hey, hang on, gang. Nice peaceful stream, I said. Nice, Dina. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What are you shooting at? Is it a guy all the way over there? Okay, hang on. Just gotta focus. Woo! Thank you for being here, Sensation. It's been a while. I love that grabbing a bag of chips gives you health. Headshot. See, they count in this one. I love that. Dina, stay outside. Let them chase you, Dina! Your enemy's begging for sympathy only makes it better.
Gone.
Promoting unhealthy food, yeah. Chips and everything like that. Where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go.
Get them from the side! Done!
Ah! How many bullets is this guy gonna take? Jay, you missed a bit of chat, mate. Yeah, because I'm doing something! Hang on! You know, the other day, it was actually really funny. Okay, wait, hang on. Imagine having 10 mil chat points. So you could end the chat. You can tell he's hooked at this part. Yeah, because something's actually happening. In a big, sprawling environment where I can choose how to approach the attack. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Gotta make every bullet count. Gotta make every bullet count. One shot, one kill, baby. One shot, one kill. That's why you come to these streams.
You good?
Yeah.
Anyone who's new here, hit that follow button. I'll be playing this every Monday. There's one more guy, though. He was up there. Unless Dina killed him. Alright. Okay, so what was chat? That was insane. Thank you, Lord, for Neil allowing us a few short moments of actual gameplay in your game. Alright. Like I said, I don't care about GTA 6 anymore. This company is creatively bankrupt and does not care about its fans or employees. If Red Dead Redemption 2 is their swan song, I won't care. I love Red Dead Redemption. I won't lie about that, but my hype for GTA 6 is absolutely dead. The exact opposite of fun, you know, the one thing a game should be. Rather Bully 2, but even then, I probably won't play. I'd love Bully 2. Still waiting for that. Give us Bully 2. Speaking of Buffy, my opinion on Giles is changing. That's good. Dang, clickers. Sensation with the smile. Yay. I hate him more. Oh no, that's bad. Clever, clever. Also L. JK, I don't know how to feel about him. He really shocked me. I forgot how sick this part was. I remember this was the first time I stabbed one of them and they had the animation where they begged me not to kill. Felt bad. He isn't from... He went from awkward, nerdy, middle-aged man that reminds me of my former teacher who was going through puberty at 28 to who I actually want to know more about. Well, at least your opinion changed. Really? Your enemies begging for sympathy only makes it better? Last of Us 2 promoting unhealthy foods? Oh, don't get me wrong, I ended that MF, but the acting was pretty good. I'm not, but I will soon. I will be soon. Jay, you missed a bit of chat. You can tell he's really hooked on this part. Imagine having 10 million in chat. Thank you, Lord Neil, for allowing us a few short moments of actual gameplay in your game. That was insane. Jay, would you like to play A Plague Tale? It's one of my favorite games of all time, but the gameplay is pretty restricted. Guys, like, I'm playing currently... What am I playing right now? The Last of Us 2, and what's the other game? On Wednesday. Oh, Saints Row? How about I just make it so that I play... Oh, thank you for the stretch. How about I just make it so that I play, like, one boring game and one fun game? You know? Like, one fast-paced game and one game that you guys actually want me to play. Maybe I'll stream 3 times a week. So I can have 2 fast-paced games, like fun games. 2 games I pick and then 1 you guys pick. Do you like that game? Because right now I'm trying to get... What's that other one you wanted me to play? Spec Ops? Spec Ops The Line? I'm trying to get that right now. Yeah. Yep, Spec Ops. It's so good. Yeah, I want to do that one next. Once I finish either Saints Row or The Last of Us 2. You said this game's long though, right? And that's the thing, guys. Like, I don't want to play long games. That's why, like, I probably won't play Final Fantasy VII. Game's too long. When are you gonna do the Life is Strange stream? Saturday, February 5th, probably. I did add it to my schedule today, so you can actually see it there. It'll be a 12-hour stream. 12 hours. I'll be here for the Life is Strange stream for sure. Oh, okay. Alright, thank you. Hopefully we can meet some new people there. That'd be nice. What's this? Oh. Bring your snacks for the chat. I mean, Spec Ops and Plague Tale are both like 8-hour story heavy game. Yeah, but I want to like play the game. Like that's my one thing, right? Where Spec Ops sounds like a game I'm at least playing. I don't like movie games. Why is the Saints Row title on your schedule crossed out? Because I won't be streaming this week. I won't be streaming Wednesday. Today's the only day I'm streaming this week. Just have a lot to do. So I might make this a longer stream. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. Feels shorter, funny enough. Probably because nothing happened at the beginning. We starting on YouTube or full Twitch? I reckon we have enough followers here. Starting on YouTube? What do you mean? To do a full Twitch one? Oh, it's Twitch. Yeah, it's only Twitch. The reason why YouTube restricts you to only streaming for 12 hours, but the game went up to 13 hours because I was reading chat, right? So that last 13 hours got cut off, but Twitch can go up to 48, I believe. So I'd rather stream on Twitch. If I could, I might do a simultaneous stream, but I kind of don't want to. I'll just stream on Twitch, guys. If I stream on YouTube, it'll be the Victorious Game, which, by the way, I have on me right now. And I have to test it later. Would you guys want me to test it on stream? That'd be kind of funny. Sparks, that's crazy, but the 12-hour stream would be lit. Yeah, Sparks, so that game that I played last year, it's getting remastered in February. It's coming out. I'm going to pre-order it after I play this game. I can do it live. I'll just pre-order it live, whatever. We'll have fun. Let's have fun today, guys. I've had a really busy week. I preached yesterday, and anytime I preach, like the day after, I have like this really big energy high. Like I'm just ready to do everything at once. So I'm like I feel really alive right now. That's why I said like, yeah, let's just have some fun today. Before I start becoming busy man all over again. To do a full Twitch one. That's crazy. Thank God. Okay, thank God. I love YouTube chat. But, bro, I cannot vibe in there. YouTube chat is so toxic, bro. Oh, my fans are so weird. Not even mean. They're just weird. To be honest, the reason I want to see you play Plague Tale is because I take it very seriously, and I know you'd be the opposite. Ooh. That's tempting. Okay, Saints Flow. That's tempting. Now, you always know what to do to like, spin my idea around. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that would be funny. It's like this. But I'll do Spec Ops before I do Plague Tale, okay? If anything, can you guys make like a comprehensive list of games you want me to play? So I can look at the list and then decide?
Now what?
I want to see how much you can complain about something I admire so much. Your streams, I love that you think that way, because I think the same way.
Look around.
No matter how much I like a game, I'm willing to hear people say why they don't. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, I heard the crack in my back. I'm getting old there, bud. Getting old. Did I tell you I ended my stream by saying bye, knee? The thing I end with Twitch? I ended my preaching by saying, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. You know. Learn the word for yourself. Don't just blindly follow people that say they know the word. And as always, bye, knee. I actually did that. With Sparks as my witness, because he was there. Sparks as my witness. Is this a new gun? Oh. They're giving me a lot of ammo. I guess there's going to be a battle soon, huh? What happens if I do this? Oh. YouTube streams are so cringy, like the people there. Analyze Zoe 101. Did you not watch his last video? Oh boy, there's a reason I haven't done anything on YouTube for a little while. It's kind of what I wanted Jay to play this, to see him tear apart something, some of the writing. Especially since you liked the first one, I knew you'd have your issues. But it's funny though, for some reason, I think Igor expected me to have a very big reaction to Joel's death in this game, but I was just like, I'm just upset that it happened so early. That's all. I don't mind how he died or that he died. I kind of saw it coming. But, kind of wish it happened halfway through the story. You know, kind of remind the audience about Joel and Ellie's relationship. And what's happened since the last game. That's the other thing, too. Stuff must have happened between them, right? Do we get to see that? You could add a game suggestion in Discord. I could, but no one's in my Discord. It would just be the 7 of you. That's not true. There's like 400 people in my Discord, and like no one does anything. Because there's still the iCarly fans and stuff like that. It was so cool. Nah, it's way too quick to have a reaction. Yeah, for real. I texted it in chat. It was hilarious and great. Can't even cry, bro. Just got clapped. Yeah, Joel. It just happens. And yeah, I didn't even really react. I was just like, oh, okay. He's dead now. That was fast. All right, game. Where are you taking me? Who knows? Maybe I will do a game suggestion.
I think it's this way.
Which way, Dina? Funky Cool Medina. Oh, there's a ladder. You say can't even cry, but Igor cried. And when the giraffe came in the first game, Igor cried. And when Lightning McQueen helped that car, Igor cried. Going into the series section on Jay's Discord is like getting lost in a dark alley. The series section? Oh, yeah, totally. Because that's where it's like iCarly Victorious, iCarly Reboot. What else? Total Drama? I'll say this, the Total Drama fan base, they're so nice. People I've met, same with Victoria. It's just iCarly. But they're just like vicious animals. Which is ironic because iCarly made fun of their own fan base in an episode of iCarly. And no one caught the irony of that. Of like them literally being the toxic fans that... Ah, come on. Ah! Ellie! Eggy! Dude, I shot your arm. Stop. Just die already.
Please. Don't. Please. Don't. No!
Fuck.
You know what's weird about that? He begged for his life, but why didn't he just try to shoot me? He dropped his gun so he could beg. I don't know how he did. He got shot, beat with a golf club. If anything, I'd laugh. Joel's my boy. Maybe I would got emotional if we built up to his death, but it was just bonk. Yep. We have a saying for that. They see the stick in your eye, but not the log in their own. Yeah, that's from the Bible, dude. Jesus says that. Oh wow, didn't know that. Are you serious? You didn't know that? I'll never forget, someone posted something, it was really funny. Then again, I haven't sat down and read the Bible since like before COVID. Yeah, it's like my job to read the Bible. But yeah, we're such a religious country at this point. I don't even realize. Yeah, that's a Jesus quote. It's funny. Someone posted this really funny quote on Facebook. It was Buddha said, you know, treat others the way you want to be treated. It's like, wow, that's so amazing. And then it's like Allah says, treat others the way you want to be treated. It's like, oh, that's so beautiful. And then Jesus says, treat others the way you want to be treated. And people are like, oh, I don't want religion in my Facebook. And it's like, that is the funniest thing. It's so accurate.
Hey, I think it's this way.
There's never anything in these. Get religion out of my religion. Yeah. I like how she picked up the gun and then, like, let go on her way up. I think we're okay, right? Igor would know where all the items are. Huh. What? Oh. Forgot I had that. What's up, Jay? What's up, Lady Soja? How you been? The beeps. I love that Igor, he was listening to audio only, so he just heard a bunch of submarine beeps.
Now what?
Man, I actually have a Quran, and some of the stuff in there is just straight up like, hold up, what was that about marrying? Maybe one day I'll do a just chatting where we can just talk about religion, because there's other stuff in there. Period. Now back to The Last of Us. We now return to The Last of Us. Hungry and a little tired, but good. How are you? I'm all right. Thanks for asking. Oops. Thank you.
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Give me your hand.
No.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
What about we all conveniently? Oh, collectively ignore the stuff we don't agree with in there.
I don't know how I would
It's a
have
weird
done all this
thing.
without you.
Mansion, I'm back, dude.
Look at you.
You seen the trailer to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air remake? No.
I never would have let you do this by yourself.
Igor sent it to me, but I couldn't have
I'm glad
watched
I'm
it.
here
I had to start streaming. I want to talk to the Viking who told his kids Loki impregnated horses. Do you think they told that as, like, bedtime stories? I always wondered that about Norse mythology.
Oh shit!
Oh, clicker. Oh. What was that?
What was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
Can I see the... Oh. I can see the traps. like that Ellie has to do like 2 kicks, where I think Abby was 1. Because Abby's more muscular. I actually don't know. I wonder if that's documented. I will never understand why that and ancient Greek are considered mythologies when some of those are even older than Christianity. What makes this real and that fake? Whoever was in charge at the time of determining those things, like whichever government was in charge at the time, that's who determined that. But it is a funny thing to think about, Saints Flow. I'll watch Bel Air. It looks cool as a drama on its own, but I kind of wish that they'd just make a drama show set in the 90s. No, it's got to have Fresh Prince of Bel Air or no one will watch it. Everybody's nostalgia. Nostalgia. Oh, I recognize this. I remember this. I clapped because I recognized it. I cheered because that's an like that's how I feel about the new iCarly reboot. It's like I clapped because I recognized them. It's like Josh Peck is gonna be in the new iCarly season 2. It's like, why? He was never in iCarly. It's like, but it's Josh. He was in Drake and Josh. It's like, yeah, but is he playing Josh? No, he's playing a new character. Then what's the point? Brain, remember, clap like seal. Like, why tied to Fresh Prince? I'd never lock my doors if they showed up with books about Hades and Poseidon fighting over bets like kids. Well, I mean, that's Jehovah's Witness. That's different. Even their book is different than the like Bible that we know. The Good News Bible is different. There's other books in it, like the book of Tobit and Judith, just as an example. Jeremiah had a girlfriend in their story, but he doesn't in ours. Just give you an example, because there is a, like, again, having to research all these things, I know. There is a difference. They also don't believe in Christmas. And, like, they think that Christmas is evil. What's up, fanfiction? Good to see you, bro. Hey, Sensation was here. He was asking for you. I don't know if Sensation's still here. Oops. Not what I meant. He literally just said, "Where's Marcus?" Yeah. Did you leave a message at the beep? Let me get that. Toot. Let me hear that. Beep beep. Na 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 na. Probably because I'm not there and it's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, he's been gone for a while. Sensation is who I'm referring to. Look, guys, I should... Ah! This is why you don't read chat. Guys, I stayed up till 1 a.m. yesterday and had a lot of regrets in the morning. I'm gonna figuratively hit the hay. Okay, no problem. Do I still have all my stuff? Dead. Kid. Wow, they started me over here. That's hilarious.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
That's such a Guardians of the Galaxy thing. We're supposed to go that way, Ellie. Hang on. What?
Any wolves? I didn't see any, but it's hard to tell. I think we gotta get down this.
Can I slide on this?
Oh, shit, Ellie! Fuck.
Is this still the
Okay.
intro bit?
Come on.
Apparently it's not. So much of it is just running around.
Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
Oh. This game is so unfun.
We should
Well, if
put some of
Valley's
those
gone,
tripwires up
I
on
just
the
want to give
checks.
my thoughts on how great those
Might be a
final
good way to
episodes of
deal with
Angel
the
Season
hordes.
1 are compared to how lackluster
that'd
the
be
final
smart.
episodes of Season 4 was. Like, Shanshu in
Probably
LA is honestly...
Pull up some stragglers.
We put up signs.
Hang on, there's
Warn them.
dialogue.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
I met this guy once, friend of Joel's. Tripwired a whole town.
How do people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people.
Yeah, I
It's
remember
not
Bill.
black and white.
You take a risk, though, right?
You take a bigger risk being alone. Like, what if he got hurt? What if he got sick?
What if someone else gets hurt or sick? You have this added, burden that puts you in a worse position.
Yeah, I guess that's also true.
Favorite Buffyverse episode. The message was dope, and it solidified Cordy as my favorite Buffyverse character. Sorry. Whereas the only thing I remember about Season 4 ending is Buffy's racist comment to the first Slayer. Yeah, like Semi-Adorable and I said, the gang in Buffy is low-key racist. And bear in mind, we both love that show, but it is a funny thing. When I was a kid, when I was a kid, I made up a lore where every time I died, a ghost who chose me as their successor got stuck in my mind, used a portion of their remaining powers to roll back time and influence my surroundings to save me. Then some game actually did that years later. What is that? Prince of Persia? Reaver? What game is that? Reaver has one of the best, or Soul Reaver I think is what it's called, has one of the best death mechanics in any game. Where there's two rooms, Beyond Two Souls, where, like, there's two realms, right? There's the death realm and there's the, like, living realm. And if you die in the living realm, you just switch to the, like, dead realm. But sometimes you need to be in the dead realm, because that's part of your powers. Like, Soul Reaver has, yeah, in my opinion, a cool way where, like, dying is actually part of the game's mechanic and lore. Sorry, my dad called before you read my message about Buffy. Can you repeat it? No! all I said was, all I said was, the gang is low-key racist.
Hey, look.
If you have to talk to your dad, that's fine, dude.
Who do you think it is?
Someone who
Don't remember
wants
the
us
game.
to
I was a kid.
feel her
More
love.
concerned about cool guns.
You think she's related to the wolves?
Low-key. They
I don't
are.
know.
The Buffy gang, they are.
It's kind of
High-key.
fucking weird.
They are, though. And Semi-Adorable both made a joke about that. Even though we both love the show, it is a weird thing where the gang's pretty racist. Where do black people in California? There are 4 black characters in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Technically 5, but one of them straight up only shows up in 1 episode. Kendra, Forrest, who you saw, and Kendra and Forrest die too, which is funny because then it's like, what's the point? Why are your black characters dying so quickly? Dude, he called about the password, Wi-Fi password. Forrest, yeah. And there's 2 others that show up in season 7.
Holy shit. These were all shot. Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Yeah, as I said, Cordelia's favorite. She's my favorite character. She messed up Buffy for me. Cordelia's awesome.
You okay?
Keep watching
Yeah,
Angel.
sorry, it's just the smell.
Honestly, Buffy's like my 3rd favorite now.
Alright.
Who's your 2nd?
Must have taken off on foot.
Willow?
You good to keep going?
California.
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Also, apparently, the model who did Dina's face in this game is different than the actress that plays Dina. Just to clear up any confusion from last stream. So 2 people actually lent their talent to Dina. And you can actually find the lady whose face was used for Dina playing The Last of Us on YouTube.
How'd this city get so
My parents call me about every random thing when
Boston
I
wasn't
don't
like
go
this, was
shopping
it?
with them.
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
Alright.
I don't see any wolves.
No. Let's not count our chickens, though.
Sam, I love
See
them
the
more than
TV
anything but
station?
bro. Try being an only
It's that
child. Can you imagine
know.
how much my parents pester me?
Whoa. More bodies.
More shot bodies.
Tommy definitely came this way.
Stop. Tripwire.
Oh, shit. Good catch. They're all over. Probably for
Nah,
infected.
Dad, I don't need insert cheap
Stop.
unnecessary item.
One wrong step.
Like, bro, how you forget that quick?
Yeah. Let's be careful.
My whole thing is I always have to buy stuff for them. It's like, if it's online. Well, really, it's mostly
I
my
bet it led
dad.
you there.
It's like, can you get this for me on Amazon? It's like, okay. You can do it. Like, nah, you do it. There we go. Hey, check this out. Marcus, this still feels like the tutorial, right? Like, it's not just me. Yep. You guys sure this game is good? Okay, can I keep upgrading? Did I need that whole animation? A screenshot of both Wi-Fi. It's just self-explanatory to have something you'll need anyway. No bailing. Yeah, no bailing, dude. Finish that show, dude. You started it. You're stuck. Okay. All right. Can we? I won't, but like, dude, the final 3 of season 4. Season 4 is probably the weakest season, I will admit. This game really represents America. You can't find toothpaste, but fixing a gun? Yeah, just check the nearest table. It's so realistic. Oh man. Can't believe TPN was so charitable. I mean, I get it's his job to look for the good things, but like, I don't get it. Oh, I don't always agree with TPN. Like, he really likes the last episode of season 4. And I'm just like, well, I mean, we can't agree on everything. If you were to bail on season 3, was the time. Now it's too late. You only got 3 more seasons of this garbage show. Like, it's funny, because, like, I still think Buffy's a great show. The first 3 seasons are amazing. And then stop watching that and go watch Angel, because Angel's actually good. But even then, after rewatching Angel, I'm kind of like, yo, there's some, like, really not good stuff later on. Like, season 3 of Angel sucks, in my opinion. It's the worst season of Angel. But I really like season 4. 4 is very controversial, but as I say, season 4 of Angel, stuff's always happening. Always.
Stuff. Huh.
Is there gonna be like a zombie in here? Season 2 is so slow. Yeah, it takes a while to pick up. On your first watch through of Buffy, yeah, you don't notice it, but yeah, man, season 2 takes a while to kick off. Like, at least season 1, love it or hate it, it's only 12 episodes. Except for Angel season 2. Guys, I can't read chat. This is why. This is why I have to pay attention. This game wasn't designed to read chat, too. Do I have all my stuff? Do I have to pick everything up again? Go, Ellie. Okay, we're good. Hazard accessibility mode. That woman in the mural is the leader of the group I referenced earlier. Oh, okay. Season 2, but now I'm scared. You'll see for yourself. I think season 2 is very strong.
More of this stuff.
The one they call the scars.
Huh.
Can we just focus on the zombie outbreak? Why is there so much, like... It's like 3 different plots are going on in this game already. It feels that way. And all we're doing here is messing around. Like, nothing is going on. That's where I died last time. Oh, tripwire. Oh, I did. Oh my gosh.
More of this stuff.
Huh.
You can shoot it to blow up. And it won't kill you if you're far away enough. Oh, okay. All this stuff looks knocked over, but I had to break the glass. How did the stuff get knocked over? Like, it was knocked over before I broke the glass. If one plot won't work, 3 must. Like, this game is so lame. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I make no exaggeration. Anytime I'm like, time to stream The Last of Us, I'm like really happy, and then I play the game, and I'm like, this is so boring. Earthquake that doesn't break the glass. I was gonna say Earthquake 2, but then I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, it's the same for me. I think it's because when I think The Last of Us, I don't think of this. I've seen the back of that truck 3 times now.
There's a TV station.
I don't think we can get around this one.
Hang on. Easy. Well, how else were we gonna get through? You think someone heard that?
It was pretty loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
Where's Igor? Dissing the game is just not fun if no one yells at me. He's watching a podcast with his girlfriend. How's your girlfriend doing, Saints Flow? The one time I defend Igor. And he's not here to witness it.
Need to get in there.
Defending a fake fan. See, now, I could have said, you're like, where's Igor? It's like he's crying, watching a podcast with his girlfriend. I love how I slid up the stairs. Wait, hang on. Could you imagine that in real life? Hang on. One more time. slide up the stairs. So I tripped. Yeah. Tony Hawk would be proud. Physics don't exist in Tony Hawk games.
Fuck. It's brutal.
Tommy do this?
I love that all ammunition works for the same guns you have. Like, everyone's using the same kind of rifle and the same revolver and the same pistol. Isn't that interesting? You've never come across a gun that's like, oh no, I don't know what this is. Just shove 308 in a Glock, yeah. 308 in a Glock. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's really funny. Because if you know anything about guns, you know that some ammunition isn't compatible with other guns. Even the magazines, some bullets are either too small or too large to fit. So, how is all ammunition compatible with the 2 guns that I have in the apocalypse? Everyone's like, realism. Yeah, sure. Sure, kid. Also, when you're out of ammo, how come you can't beat them with your gun? Can you do that? This looks like Mirror's Edge. Think the game will let me go down there? Guys, do you think the game will let me go down there? Do I have to go around? Can I jump? Oh, it won't let me. Tarkov is probably the most realistic game I could think of, but it's PvP only. Oh, word. Tarkov, sorry. Is that the one with the dinosaurs? No, that's Turok. Give me a story and I might actually care about their licensed food cans. It's also the most popular game on Twitch at the moment. Tarkov, I mean. No way. What the heck is Tarkov? Is it a shooter? Let me guess. It's a shooter, isn't it? Every game's a shooter. Because of toxic chats. Word. Yes, of course it is. Every modern video game is a shooter. Or like some RPG. XQC?
Ellie, what about that?
Holy. This is definitely not Tommy.
Who the fuck did this?
I don't know. But it's a message.
this just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Those are people, right? Those aren't zombies? Still don't get it. I mean, that clip Marcus showed Jade did have me cracking up, but most followed? Of course. What's not to get? I understood it. I didn't follow him, but I get it. Some people just want to see people lose their mind. Just want to see grown men scream all day. How old do you think his fan base is, too? They're probably older than you, Austin. Nope. Stuff all over the place here. Giving me a lot of stuff. Starting to get worried. It's very funny in small dosages. Ah, yes, the juicers.
This way.
The juicers? What do you mean? I can understand. I used to subscribe to a lot of channels back in the day just to hear them rant. High viewer Twitch meta is so weird at the moment. Everybody is just watching anime or Master Chef. Trying to push DMCA to its limits. Word. Are there content creators that you would watch with your family? John Ramsey. Schnitzel's 117.
Come on, this way.
There was this one wrestling YouTuber that would lose his mind and go on 20-minute rants whenever they would write something he didn't like, and there was something about the way he did it. Man, remember when YouTube was RantTube? That's all anyone did. Just complained about stuff. And now creators that only complain about stuff are wondering why no one watches their videos. It's really funny. Just
We're too
unhinged.
exposed. We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just be careful.
Austin just described Jim Sterling. Oh, look, a shotgun. I live and breathe for F Konami news. Oh yeah? What does Konami make these days? Well, to be fair, that can sum up a lot of the wrestling community. NFTs. Wait, really? Konami's making NFTs now? What's you guys' take on NFTs? Bad and stupid and dumb and bad. Why? Like, I don't know enough about them. I know what they are, but I don't know enough about them. I know a lot of people don't like them.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina,
Racist, really?
it's all of them.
Give you lots of money, so help yourself.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
They charge like
Look at their fucking smiles.
$1 grillion for monkey painting. Well, as I always say, create
That's
the poison or take the poison.
That's the one who killed him.
That's the one who killed him. Are we gonna play as her now? Is this where we transition? No, there's gonna be some really big battle because we just got all that equipment,
3
right?
down, right?
What's happening?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy?
Mhm.
Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
Yeah, we should
Over.
get going.
480p drawing.
Well, she's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Jordan. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
Can everyone see what
She
Ellie's doing
traveled
right now?
hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff.
For sure. Let's head deeper into downtown. Can find a building to secure.
Yo, Jay, this game is technologically advanced. Alright, I don't want to hear you trash talking the game's gameplay. Because this game is able to do things that, like no other game. This game is perfect, mechanically. There's no bugs. Nothing is wrong with this game. That's the lowest I've seen some go for, like nearly 1 million, no joke. Wow. So what, Konami tried to get their hands on into that? Like, what's Konami's deal? Because didn't like a few companies wanted to. Like McDonald's is thinking about doing it too, I heard. Which is weird, because what does that do for you exactly? Is it just bragging rights? I don't understand. I mean, I'm not dissing them, I just don't understand them. Whoa, that would have been bad. I almost went for a jump because I thought there was a ground beneath me. Yep, everyone is doing it. It's suit cringe. Eminem did it. Snoop Dogg, Imagine Dragons. Wow. Well, is it cringe because everyone's doing it, or is it cringe because something else? Are you just a hipster, Austin? Is that what it is? Konami celebrates Castlevania's 35th birthday by selling themed NFTs, including literally videos of gameplay that you could just, you know, experience yourself. Ooh, that's weird. That's weird. You mentioned the community being racist. Is that true? How do you know that? Like, have they, like, publicly said something and no one stopped them? It's cringe more for the thing itself, not about who's doing it. You are right about that.
got something. I'll check it out.
Dana, you see anything?
Got nothing.
Guess that guy back there didn't see that. Everyone saw me kill that guy, and that guy over there didn't even notice? Everyone saw that, right?
I heard something. I'll see what it was.
Hey guys, Albert's Mick, how you doing? Back, sorry, I keep disappearing for so long, no problem.
To our left. Watch out.
People today are quick to call everyone racist, so I usually just dismiss it, but they're really caught in 4K. Wait, really? Okay, hang on.
It's Colin! What? What? He's dead! What's out there? Spread out on the double!
Saw movement.
Look, it's there!
Oh,
Here! We've got it! Right on!
Dina. Thank you, Dina.
Shotgun. To the left.
Pin her down! On it!
See, when I actually get to play the game's good. Whoops. Right in your arm. There we go. Alright.
And he's still standing?
I don't think so.
I killed a guy with a shotgun. Does
I hear more.
no ammo?
This way. Come on.
No ammo? Come on. There we go. Okay, wait, hang on. I'll reach out. Just wait. Oh. Okay, let me read chat. The Bored Ape Club is literally using slightly changed versions of World War II logos. Ooh. Yeah, just a lot of the guys make a lot of racist jokes, and they even made an NFT cartoon where one of the monkeys, voiced by a white guy, is a living black stereotype. Really? Yeah, there is an NFT cartoon, and it sucks. Oh. People today are quick to call everything racist, so I just dismiss it, but they were really caught in 4K. Wow. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry I keep disappearing. Thank you for being here, Albert Smith. So the lines feel really 11-year-old, feel like 11-year-olds wrote them. They say the F word every other line. Wow. Hey there, friend. Also, someone who had cancer made art about their sickness, died, and someone impersonated her and is now selling the art as NFT. Wow, just bad. NFTs are bad. So which game is this? The Last of Us 2. sequel to The Last of Us, which we finished a few weeks ago. Okay, thanks. Yeah, if you want to watch the VOD, exclamation mark the last like TLOU. So that's how you watch it. And if you want to watch the previous episode of this, and I'm currently streaming Saints Row 3, so there's that too. I'm in a submarine.
We're taking fire! Let's go!
Shit! There!
Where?
Ellie, come on! Maggie! Push forward! All right! Don't let her escape!
It's them! We got them!
Ellie! Through this window!
That's what we meant, Jay.
Oh,
The
fuck.
fights can be
Nina,
fun,
we gotta run!
but at what cost?
Are they with Bart?
I don't know, just shoot them!
Don't stop! We gotta lose them!
And now we're running.
Dead ahead!
No! Ah!
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
What I was gonna say is now we're running to the next part where we do nothing.
Spores ahead. Masks.
This is what
Okay.
can't be fun, but what cost? Since the Saints Row reboot has animals, I'm curious if they'll play any significant role in the game, like hunting, companions, crazy drug trips about them, etc. I wonder if they're gonna pull a Revengeance where you can't kill animals, which was an interesting thing. The cat will flip around your sword if you try to kill it. If this game had the story quality of its predecessor, I'd honestly probably be my favorite, but alas, the plot. But, like, it's not only the plot that's bugging me about this game. Anytime something, like, we start having an action scene, we just leave. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing much.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh yeah, Starbucks employees can't hurt animals. Yeah, the gun will turn on you if you try to shoot a dog in the new Saints Row game. And they'll be like, nah, it's part of the immersive experience. She told Ellie to put her mask on. She doesn't know that Ellie can't get infected. She told her, but she didn't believe her. I remember that. I'm assuming at some point, Ellie's gonna take her mask off to prove to Dina that she's not infected. If you really want to make it very movie-like, someone's gonna break Ellie's mask. That's what's gonna happen. Someone's gonna shoot at Ellie, and it's gonna hit the mask, and then Dina's gonna be like, Ellie, no, and she's gonna run over to Ellie, and then Ellie's gonna be like, Dina, I'm okay. I'm okay. Or something like that, I don't know.
There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
Oh, my bag can't fit through here.
Ellie.
Masks on! Switch this entire station!
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they guards or trespassers?
What are you, deaf? Joe clearly flooded. Fuck do these trespassers matter? Guards.
Why can't I open it? Oh my gosh! What the heck, game? Why couldn't I go through the door? Run, Ellie! Why couldn't I open the door earlier?
Dina.
Fucking move it!
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
One of the first things I test with my best friend in every game is how many fun ways you can kill animals. We're good people, I swear. You're crazy. Apparently my school is back in person tomorrow. I doubt it'll actually happen, and I hope it doesn't. What are you gonna do tomorrow if it doesn't? I got boosted, but not everyone is, and I don't think it's smart to go back yet. Finally got the booster on Saturday. It was way quicker process than my first vaccines. Yeah? How many booster shots do you think there's gonna be? Genuine question. It doesn't affect you whether they got the booster or not. That's the whole point. Well, but that's the problem. We keep hearing that, oh, no, we need another booster to vacate the current issue, right? Because like I'm fully vaccinated. Like I got 2 shots, and the booster hasn't been, like, no one's been. I don't know anyone who has a booster in Canada yet. But I think it exists. But it's the weirdest thing to me that it's like, okay, get your booster shot. But oh no, new variation. Now we gotta get another booster shot. It's like, should I just wait? It's my one question about all this. It's really strange. And as I said, I'm fully vaccinated, so don't think I'm an anti-vaxxer. I'm not. I'm just asking from a medical standpoint, what the heck is happening? As long as people keep refusing the vaccines, it will spread more, which will lead to the vaccine being less effective. Yeah, my point being, shouldn't we wait? Shouldn't we wait for the most effective vaccine, is my question. Like, wouldn't that just be the smart thing to do? Sup, princess? Good to see you. Oh, whoops.
Did you hear what they kept calling us?
Scars?
Scars. I wonder if that's who made all those murals. Who gutted all those wolves. Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho. No shit.
I know, I think that would result in a lot more death, though. I'm with you that the pandemic is being mishandled across the board. Boy, oh boy, is it. I love that there's no denying that. Doesn't matter which side you're on, right? Everyone agrees this is really stupid, the way it's being handled. Also, you say it would result in more deaths, but people are still dying despite the fact that you and I got the vaccine.
Jesus. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Like, I agree that it's
Bloaters
less
have
people,
acid spores.
but it is strange to
Didn't
me
sound
that
like a bloater.
because people aren't getting vaccinated, it's
Whatever
becoming
the fuck
stronger,
they're
so then we
fighting,
need another
let
vaccine
'em
that
kill
those
each
people
other.
aren't gonna take,
Agreed.
right? You've stayed inside for 2 days, that should be enough time, right guys, right? But yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make here, where it's like, every president in 21 was like, first thing we do is end the pandemic. Yeah, thanks, great progress. I love that in, what was it, China? Everyone was just locked for a long time, and now COVID, there's no issue there. The irony.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it?
Can I bring the rope in here? How long is this thing? Dina, pull the other end. Oh, I only have 18? Wait a minute. Let me check the shotgun. They don't actually care. I hate it. They can't have people at home too long, because what about their poor pockets? They aren't making a gazillion a day anymore. Yeah, like, literally, that's the only reason. Austin, that is the only reason why we didn't go on a proper lockdown. And there's no denying it, either. Which is really messed up, because I think, well, we all know this could have been handled a lot better.
That'll do.
I'm sorry, did you see Ellie's animation there? Okay, hang on. Okay, so look at Ellie. Watch Ellie. Watch Ellie really closely. Corporate interest will always be ahead of the needs of the people every single time. Yeah, unfortunately. Oops. What happens if I swung from the lowest part? Hang on, I need to know. Did you see how it pulled me up the rope automatically? Everyone saw that? It automatically pulled me up the rope. Made me go higher. Oh. Lockdown was really bad here. We were fined for being outside at certain times, and tens of thousands lost their job overnight. I literally saw the homeless population grow like crazy. Wow, really? In Hungary? Dude, that sucks. Of course, in the U.S., wouldn't be the U.S. if the leader of our nation didn't do something profoundly stupid. This edition, denying a deadly pandemic and ignoring the need for masks. That was the most memed thing when that happened. He went up on stage and started dancing. It's like, dude, millions are dead. Guy's on stage dancing. Man. These are stories we're going to tell our children. Biden isn't doing a great job, don't get me wrong, but my guy had a mess to clean up. My favorite thing about President Trump was what Dave Chappelle said, where he went up on stage and said, you wouldn't believe the things I've seen while being the president. And Dave Chappelle's like, dude, that's not the kind of stuff you should be saying. He's like, that'd be like me as a parent going to my 5-year-old and saying, look, Timmy, we couldn't pay the house bills for the past 2 months, and I am worried. Anyway, have a good day at school. It's like, why are you saying that? That is not something I should know. Or my other favorite was, you ever see that comparison? Obama is like, my fellow Americans, I'm here to tell you that we got him. With a great deal of effort, we got him. And then it cuts to Trump, and he's like, he died like a dog. It's like my favorite clip. Where Obama's at least trying to be respectful.
I got you!
Do you see that, Dina? What is it? It's the next boss.
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
Oh, my tax fraud is much harder when you run a country. Yeah, my friend sent me that, and he isn't even invested in politics. Just that it was funny. It's hilarious. You don't have to be a political person to find that clip hilarious. Oh my gosh. He died like a dog. And what Saints Flow said. Dina, turn your flashlight off.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean.
Problem solved.
Shamblers? Is that what they call them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
Yo, you bodied them. Yeah, it's funny because I remembered in the first game, if you stay if you have the higher ground, they can't really hit you, right? And I was saving these for a special occasion. Do I have enough? Oh, I do. There we go. Should I make one more? Yeah, I'll wait. Literally the most accurate YouTube title I've ever read. The meme president. believe Johnny Rotten liked Trump until he came up and responded with the most action movie line ever.
No.
Johnny Rotten said that? I've never seen the entire government so scared of a single man before. Yo, Johnny Rotten said that? About Yo, that's so funny. Yo. You ever see that concert where it was a Sex Pistols concert and Johnny was on stage and he's like, "Hello," and then someone chucked a bottle at him and it smashes right on his head and he looks angry and he looks out in the audience, he's like, "Sort him out now!" And the whole audience turns on the guy who threw the bottle at him. It's like, yo, don't go to a punk concert and do that. They all destroyed that man. Yeah. If I can find that, I'll put it in jokes. But yeah, that clip is hilarious. Sort him out now.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Manson called a guy on stage from throwing a bottle at him and humiliated him. Kurt Cobain stopped the whole concert and he's like, "That guy at the front is trying to cop a feel on this drunk girl. Everybody laugh at him right now." There's quite a few things like that like rock performers did.
Shamblers. As if the others weren't bad.
I don't get conservative punks. I'm not here to argue politics, but isn't the point of being punk being anti-establishment and anti-government? That was always weird to me. See, the argument that conservative punks have, right, and obviously I'm not a conservative punk, but the argument that they have is that everyone is trying to be, I guess, like liberal to the point where that is what's being pushed. And that is what everyone is catering towards. So conservative punk is pushing against that. Where, like, being in the punk scene, I see what they're saying. I don't agree with what their point is, but I see what they're saying. Where, like, now punk is becoming almost synonymous with feminism, just as an example, right? Where it's like, but isn't that an establishment? Like, sure, it's anti-establishment.
Playniac.
Oh. Thank you, Albert Smith. Much appreciated. You are my 394th follower. But, like, I see why it exists. I don't agree with it, but I see why it exists. Because, yeah, feminist punk is a new movement right now. Well, it's not really new. Bikini Kill was around in, what, the 70s? Or, I guess, the 80s? 86, I think. And now you have, like, Destroy Boys who very adamantly feminist. You wouldn't know that in their music until their newest album. Their newest album, they're very vocal about that, where before they weren't. And, like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of the new take. I'm not a fan of their new stuff. And it's not because it's feminist, it's just the sound is different now. So much stuff. Yeah, I can kind of understand that argument until you get into the actual thought process of that argument. Like, most of these billion-dollar companies who post BLM once every year don't actually do anything to help support the movement. But, I mean, I don't think conservative punks are trying to support anything. They're very adamantly against everything, right? To the point where, and this is only from like the few that I know, to the point where like they're essentially like in many ways they're pointing out that like, okay, you hating on these big corporations, that's cool and all, but then you create your own corporation out of that hatred. They're pointing at the irony of what punk has become. They're not doing it very well, but that's what they're trying to do. What is this, Guardians of the Galaxy? I'm picking up conversation tokens now? Ah, Dina! Don't scare me like that. No. I'm not going there. No. Which is why at face value it seems like a good argument, but as you said, it's very flawed. Oh, it's very flawed. I had a lot of punk friends who wouldn't be caught dead hanging out with feminists, even though they are often echoed the same things. Yeah, dude, I don't know a single female punk, like, in my life. Like, I know a lot of posers, but... I mean, they wouldn't be watching me on Twitch, so who cares? But yeah, it is funny. Feminism and punk rock, how there is a correlation, but for some reason it just, the punk rockers I know don't like feminism at all, because they're like, it's just the new establishment, in their opinion, not my opinion, their opinion. Okay, here's a fun question, Saint Slow, since I know you like metal, like you seem to really like hard rock and classic metal. Metal and punk, right? I was talking to a friend about this. It's like, yeah, you know, like metal and punk, they're very different genres. To the outside looking in, a lot of non-musicians or non-music fans or like rock fans, they won't understand the difference between metal and punk. But isn't it funny that punk is a message and metal wasn't? Isn't that funny? Even though musically, metal was the message. Where, like, you know, pushing things to their absolute limit. Where punk was the opposite. It was doing very little to get a message across. Right? Not adhering to standard music elements. Both genres did that, but then metalheads hate punk rockers and punk rockers hate metalheads. It's the funniest thing to me. Where they're like cousins in my opinion. But yeah, punk and metal aren't the same. I always find it funny when I talk to people who don't know enough about rock. That just comes down to probably not knowing what feminism is. Yeah, probably. Thanks to the internet, people have this idea of screechy man hating white girls, but it literally just means gender equality. Exactly. Like the feminists I know advocate for men's issues as well, which is the way most non-chronically online feminists believe or behave. Yes. Totally get you. The internet has ruined so much. Ain't that the truth? What's the password, Austin? Dang it. Come on. Austy. This is why you're in chat, man. I turned on skip puzzles for journalist mode. What's happening here? Huh? 9 out of 10. Too many puzzles. Said the journalist. I'm waiting, dude. 15243. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
How'd you do that? Magic.
Also, Saints Flow, are you a fan of punk rock or are you more into metal? Regardless, don't you hate that our genres don't show up in anything these days? That's why I guess, like, we both really appreciate Guardians of the Galaxy. More metal, but I'm down for pretty much anything. Word. Who's your favorite band? And that's to everyone in chat. Who's your favorite band? I'm more of a punk rock guy personally. I know, Austin. Look, man, we punk rockers, we know when we see each other. It's just a vibe. Don't really have a favorite. I guess I listen to Slave, Samurai, Machine Gun Kelly, and Hollywood Undead a lot. I'm always surprised whenever you say Machine Gun Kelly. Especially when you list all those and then you put Machine Gun Kelly in the same list as them. That's so weird to me. But yeah, I mean, hey. Not to be a normie, but it's Nirvana, which I know they aren't punk rock, but I like a lot of their lesser known songs. Like Floyd the Barber. And Nirvana's really good. He remade Misery Business, enough said. Misery Business. I never heard his version of that. I'm assuming it's good based on what you're saying. Can I go down here?
Shit. Shamblers.
Dina? Speaking of, Paramore is really good as well. If you're a grunge fan, Mudhoney and Pearl Jam are pretty good too. If you're into grunge. It's pretty good. Would have never expected a rapper to be this good at actually singing. You'd be surprised how many hip-hop artists are actually talented in, like, other musical avenues. They just choose hip-hop because it sells well. No one listens to rock music anymore. Unfortunately. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I didn't even see the opening there.
Heads up!
I think I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. That was weird. Used to not openly listen to them when I was younger. People make fun of you for everything. I know. Because Harley Williams was a girl. Or Haley Williams was a girl. Wait, really? That's why people made fun of you? Yeah, because it wasn't black. Oh, I've been there, my friend. I find it ironic. All the wannabe hip-hop stars from when I was in school. Some of them are in jail, some of them are dead. But none of them are making music. And I am. People actually listen to my music.
Hold it! There!
That's some strong PVC.
What the hell happened here?
All the kids who cringe at me for liking
say
rock are now
some kind of
convicted
train
criminals or
crash.
shoveling dirt at the side of
Thanks for
roads.
luck.
Word. Look, man, rock is healthy for you. I don't care what anybody says. You know why? Because the message of rock is different. It's not about weed. It's not about gangbanging. It's not about sex. It's not about drugs. It's not about all of that. Sometimes it is. I mean, sometimes it can be. But there's variety. There's variety in rock that I do not see in hip-hop. That's why I like hip-hop, but it's gotta be a different kind of hip-hop. But also, rock requires a lot of talent. Knowing how to play instruments is one. You ever go to a live hip-hop concert? The guy just plays the song and just, like, chimes in every now and then. That's so stupid. Like, that's really dumb. But, like, a live music concert, like a rock concert, everyone's playing their instruments. If they're good bands. There's variety in hip-hop, it just doesn't get credibility. There is, right? Like, there is. It's just, that's not the popular hip-hop. But what's popular in rock can vary. It can vary. Run the jewels. Sorry. Hang on. Can I please upgrade? Yes, okay, there we go. But yeah, run the jewels. What I particularly find interesting about,
Jesus.
like,
I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
who determines which hip-hop is good? And, like, when does it change? Like, what's considered good today might not be tomorrow. That's what I'm always perplexed by. Right? Because one thing I think is interesting. Okay, so in Starlet, you guys probably didn't notice this. Like, only a bassist would notice this. The bass line in Starlet and the saxophone are playing in the Arabic scale.
You know?
Which is the scale where the 3rd and 6th are minor. Or, sorry, they're flat. Right? That is not an easy scale to play in. And I said to Mac, I'm like, do you know any, Mac's the producer, do you know any songs that are in the Arabic scale that, like, are rock? He's like, no. That wouldn't happen, because it's so limited. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And Starlet was made. Okay, Ellie, walk in a circle. Walk in a circle, Ellie. Walk in a circle. There we go. Speaking of jewels. So yeah, we wrote a bass line that is exclusively in the Arabic scale. And same with the saxophone lines. And it's like, no one's gonna know that. They'll either be like, oh, I like this song, or I don't like this song, right? No one's gonna know the intricacies and details of what goes into that song. And I'm not mad about that. That is an Easter egg for actual musicians who either attempt to play the song or can like recognize it when they hear it. It's like, is this the Arabian scale? It's like, yeah, it is. But there are sounds that we tend to cling to. And it's like, this is a good song because, you know, 4-chord progression in minor. Sorry, in major.
Closer to light.
Or sometimes it's minor as well if it's rock.
Hey, let me get you up there.
Yeah.
What you got?
What is this poster? Oh, this mural.
Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
That's cool. Thank you. Whoa.
Ellie, your mask. Here.
Ah!
Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What? No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit. Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go!
That's why I love documentary things of that nature, just to go into someone else's mind a little while. Oh wow, never would have predicted it, huh? That's hilarious. I'm not even kidding. I thought, in my head, I'm like, actually that's pretty lame. Why not have Dina's mask break, and then Ellie give her mask to Dina, and then Dina be like, no, Ellie, it's okay, I'll just die, and then it's like, no, I'm fine. Something funny like that. Such a well-written game with unexpected twists. I mean, it doesn't really matter, though. What the heck? You got clicked. So earlier, Arson, I predicted that whole scene happening, and it's funny. It's funny seeing it happen. Get out of here. Leave my girlfriend alone. Go, Dina. Go, go, go. You don't have time. Oh my gosh! Go, 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 game. Let me play. Stop turning into a cutscene. Just let me play the game. Glad this game spent 6 years of crunch to be made. That screaming sound is causing some pain to my ears. Which screaming sound? The clickers? I have to go this way, right? There's nothing to collect? Is there anyone out here?
Hey,
Yeah.
what do you say we rest in that theater?
The death sound?
That sounds so fucking good.
You missed it, guys. We were talking about politics in the music industry. We kind of were. Another thing I wanted to add, you mentioned documentaries. Recently, I discovered that this one band I used to listen to, Mindless Self-Indulgence, apparently the whole point of their earliest album was to prove that you could get far making music that mainstream audiences wouldn't like. They never signed on to a label. They created their own that ended up becoming a real music label, but the whole point of the band was disproving what the music industry had in mind. That's why there's so much swearing in their music, because they're like, that'll never play on the radio. There's a song called Shut Me Up, which is literally about how the music industry wanted. It's like, yeah, we'll sign you on to a good label and we'll get you out there if you make your music more appealing to the average audience. And yeah, they all said no. So it's interesting.
Here.
I only learned that recently, like literally last night. And I've been listening to them for years. Ellie's strong, dude.
Alright, we're good. Come on.
Do you know Poppy? She built an entire shadow industry lore to kickstart her music career. No. I love her song Flux. What the heck is shadow industry? I'd rather talk about Saints Row 1. Now that's a good game. Or at least a fun one. You know what fun is, Neil? Poppy is so interesting. Who's Poppy? Is that YouTube girl?
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
Gotta look up her music later. Okay.
I told
What's her
you.
genre?
I'm immune.
Okay. You're immune?
Yeah,
Come
she was a
on.
YouTuber. Yeah, okay. I do know who Poppy is then. I've never listened to her music though.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
Kind of all over the place. Mostly alternative rock, I guess. Oh, okay. I'm back from a late night
Chemical
swim.
burn.
How was the swim, bro? Mansion? Rock? You know what's weird? Willow Smith makes rock music, and it's like not bad. That someone showed me that not that long ago. I'm like, whoa, huh?
New. Now you know. I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either.
Will Smith's wife does. Wait, Jada does? Very big bomb dropping soon. Okay.
Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Pregnant? But we only did it
Don't worry, it's not
this
yours.
morning. Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we
Who's the father?
What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second. Are you fucking kidding?
How long have you known?
Yeah, how long have you known?
It was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Why would she... What? Why is she telling Ellie now? How is she pregnant? I don't know, some guy back at the farm. Remember how I said she was cheating on us? Remember how I said I have a feeling she's cheating on us, or she's lying to us, or she's gonna betray us?
Just rest.
You want me to actually tell you? No, I don't care. This game is just stupid. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. I don't understand why this is what's become the standard for video games, and why people eat this garbage up. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, more drama. It's like, but it doesn't make sense. Weed sex be causing impossible pregnancies. Is it a virgin birth? Like Mary? But how pregnant? Not literally. Austin, I was about to ask, is a bomb gonna drop? Man, I've said this before, but I don't think I've ever said it like really just like poignantly or just very aggressively. Like, I hate modern AAA games. Like, I hate them. There is just this aura they have.
Something like that.
This aura they have of, like, it's gotta be a story. We gotta hit these story beats. And gameplay is secondary. We've gotta make the players love the characters. We've gotta... It's all about atmosphere. It's like, ooh, what setting can we put it in? How good are our graphics? It's like, we've really gone backwards, in my opinion, for what games should be. Big landscapes of exploration. You know, like playing. Colors, style. It's not about how realistic you make your characters look. Like, why is the newest Spider-Man game? The style is real. The style is technology. The style is sci-fi. Hey, what's up, Swift? Thank you for being here. It wasn't, trust me, this is across the board badly written. Neil and Naughty Dog crew wanted to subvert writing expectations. That's one thing, not the same as following basic story structure. Hey, gamers, what's up, Saints Flow? I mean, sorry, not Saints Flow, Swift Street. Thank you, dude. Subversive. Immersion. I heard something. Swift Flow. Saint Street. How's the game? I'm not feeling it. I still feel like I'm on the tutorial level. Like, and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be, haha, Playniac's making jokes about how long this game is. No, I'm being dead serious. I still feel like I'm on the tutorial. Like, yeah, being subversive, sure, okay, you still should follow basic story structure. But, like, okay, my whole thing is, like, the first game's story was very simple. Like, very, very simple. Right? Get Ellie to the hospital. It's really it. It's pretty much the entire plot of the first game. And stuff happens on the way there. But what is the plot here? It's like, we want to get revenge. But we gotta find them. So we gotta go here to get this map that'll lead us to this person. And then the game... We played as Abby earlier. I don't know if we play as her later on in the game. But if we switch to Abby, then what's her goal? Like, what's... And now this whole thing with, like, pregnancy. It's just like, okay. I hardly even knew Dina. We're introduced... Like, you know what worked about the first game? You saw Joel and Ellie become close to each other. But in this game, Ellie and Dina are already close to each other. Where, like, literally the game starts with the two sleeping with each other. So it's like, I didn't see anyone's relationship established in this game at all. Like, at all. And that's why it's so hard for me to, like, be invested in any of this. Like, yeah, that may be because you have on all screen aids, Jay. What? What do you mean? Not many games that split characters POV I like. Maybe, like, the one Fire Emblem game. Yeah, same. I don't like when the POV keeps... Well, okay, Saints Row 2 does it really well, but you don't play as the villains. You just see what they're up to when you're not around. That's fine, but, like, this is just lame, guys. Like, I'm sorry. I don't like this game at all. Plot twist. The game has proved people will play anything if it looks good enough. Yeah, I know. People only care about graphics now. And, like, oh, this riveting story. It's like, what about gameplay? What happened to playing the game? It's like, it's walking simulators. All these games, man. This is the fastest you can run. I think Marcus actually said it best. In a private conversation, we were talking about video games, and Marcus said, you know, love it or hate it, Red Dead Redemption, if you want to be a cowboy guy, you can go around and be a cowboy guy. Like, just go around to this free area where you can do whatever you want. But in not Life is Strange, The Last of Us, like, you're at the game's mercy 24/7. It's like, hey, now we're in this level. So you have to do everything that's accessible in this level, right? And no, that's not a complaint about the linearity. It's a complaint about nothing to do. It's just point A, point B every single time.
Damn. You get fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
And this is a complaint for both games, by the way. It's just a complaint about how games are made now. I just hate it.
Got it.
Life is Strange. The Life of Strange Us. By the way, Arson, I'm doing a 12-hour stream of Life is Strange remake when it comes out. The remaster, I'm doing it. Last is strange. Life is of us. Counter argument. Order 1886. What is that? Is Order 1886 new? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn? Okay, look. RPGs don't count. Because I said fast-paced games. Like, I like games that I'm holding the controller and I can do things that I couldn't do in a real world. Only game I ever played for graphics was Pokken Tournament. Word. The thing where it does the thing where it beeps and shows you where to go, I don't mind it, like, by the way, but that may be why it has a tutorial feel. No, it has a tutorial feel because I haven't done a gosh darn thing. Like, nothing has happened. I want you to know, nothing has happened. For the past, like, this stream and the one previously, nothing has happened. We learned that Dina is pregnant. That's it. That's literally it. Like, tell me something else has happened. Tell me anything else has happened. What is it I want to do? I don't want to be in a post-apocalyptic world. That's boring. There's so many stories that do this. I've never thought it was interesting. Not once. As a matter of fact, I think Tank Girl and Sunset Overdrive are the only two versions where post-apocalyptic is really cool because it doesn't try to be realistic. Like, I don't care about realism in games. Screw realism. That's not fun. It's raining. That's what's happening. Friendship's always the answer. Only game I ever played for Life is Strange of Us. We're at a point where games are so depressingly bad, I'm exploiting the Microsoft Store just to go back to Half-Life 2. That's what I'm saying, and that's why those games are getting remastered, because people, they haven't quite realized it, but what was so fun about those games isn't in the new games today. They're not. It's missing. Alright, there is a Life is Strange remaster coming out, yeah. And, like, the reason I play Life is Strange is because it's not trying to be a video game. It's very much just a visual novel, so I can excuse that. But when it's like, this is the game of the year, like, The Last of Us, I'm just like, what game? It's raining, that's what's happening. The Order's 1886 was an early PS4 game that looked amazing, but the gameplay was awfully tragic. Like Walking Simulator at its worst. Word. We learned Xena was Jewish. The game isn't gonna get good then. Not defending it, but if that's what you want, it won't happen, bro. Well, yeah, this game is nothing like The Last of Us 1. Yeah, Austin, he liked The Last of Us 1, didn't he? Yeah. Dude, I liked The Last of Us 1 for its story, not its gameplay. And I did say that, too. It's like, the gameplay, like, because at least you played the game more in 1. For this game, you hardly play the game. It's just walking in this. There was not that much walking in the first one. And I'll give it credit. I was always doing something in the first one. To progress the story. Always. Constantly. There was no DICKING around. Right? Where this game, just nothing is going on. I'm so bored. But also, I've said this before, I don't like cover shooters. I've never been a fan of cover shooters. They're so boring. And anyone who wants to be like, but you like Saints Row. Saints Row is not a cover shooter. But you like Sunset Overdrive. Sunset Overdrive's not a cover shooter. But you like Wet. Wet's not a cover shooter. You run in and you start firing, and people start firing at you. That's what I like. It's fast-paced. You're playing an action movie. Zombies are an accessory in a zombie game. Word. Games lack soul. They hire developers based on paper instead of passion, and the executives couldn't care less what they do. Just make a profit. The Last of Us 1 is about finding something to live for in a world where it seems like there's nothing to live for. This feels like the complete opposite, and it's just not done right at all. Are you a cover shooter, Saints Float? No, I liked Gears of War, but even that bothered me. Yeah, man, I've never liked cover shooters. They're just the most boring genre, in my opinion. Or any, like, first-person shooter, I feel the same way, because they all look the same. It's like, I don't care if I'm in space, or if I'm on Earth.
What's this?
It's just the same thing I'm doing.
Alright.
If you've noticed, I prefer third-person shooters. Saints Row Swift Street. I think I realized what you said. Like, this game missed the original point of the first game so hard, it feels like another company wrote it. But, like, what gets me is everyone was hyping up the gameplay for this one. Like, before I played it, you got, literally, go back to the first playthrough. The first playthrough that I did of this game. Remember how, Remember how excited I was? I'm like, man, it feels good to be back. And everyone's like, yeah, man, the story's not great, but the gameplay's at least good. The gameplay's at least good. The gameplay's at least good. I'm still waiting. When does it get good, guys? Every now and then I do something, and it's like, oh, this is fun. And then it gets ripped out of my hands. Have you guys noticed that? Every time I start playing the game, it's like, okay, I killed all the enemies in the room. That's it. Wait another hour, and then maybe there will be more enemies. The shooting in combat is fun when it happens. Jay, the game isn't meant to be fun. Arson, you're not wrong. Speaking of shooters, I recently went back to Call of Duty Finest Hour and Giacchino, my man.
Wow. Joel.
True. Yeah, because we hardly play anything in this game. Look how many bullets I have, guys. Look how many resources. Look how many bombs I have. Holy smokes. Like, and I just haven't used any of them. There's just nothing to use them on. Also talking of bad writing coming up. Oh, something about to happen? Sick habit.
Crap.
Survival horror? Nah, this game is blank. Blank!
Okay.
Survival horror. And even that, survival horror, Resident Evil did it way better than this game. Oh, I get to play guitar? I don't even care. Am I gonna do another emotional thing and then we have like flashback scenes of Joel? It's like, oh, the good old days when this series was actually a game. And then am I just gonna see them walking? Even Metroid did survival horror better than this game, for real. Man, I'm so tired of this game. How much longer is this? OMG, Jay, what? I'm sorry if I'm complaining too much, but... What? The EMMI chases were legit terrifying. Whatever, Ellie. I don't care anymore. Oops. 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 Darn it! Come on, Ellie. Riveting gameplay. Keep playing, bro. This is gonna be hysterical. Swift Street, are you still there? Thanks for raiding, dude. Much appreciated. Can I host you, by the way? Dude, this is just like guitars in real life. I did play a song on it in, I think, playthrough number 2. Imagine if Ellie starts playing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. She starts singing, why did we cut to black? Are we gonna be Abby now? Three years.
It's starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah?
I was joking! Oh. Okay. Earlier, I remember you guys asking
I'm gonna
me...
start guessing.
Wait, hang on, she's talking.
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant?
Look
Is
at Ellie's
it
hand.
A convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
A bunch of kittens.
Why wouldn't you call it just a bunch of kittens?
I don't know what... It's called a litter.
It's so dumb.
It's not a litter of kittens.
Okay, okay. Hot air balloon.
More walking, less talking.
Do you see Ellie's hand? Look at her hand. Anyway, to be fair, this is quite nice. Remember when this series was good? Okay, I mentioned this because you guys asked, how do you feel about storytelling with flashbacks? I'm like, I hate flashbacks in anything. Because all I think to myself is, why isn't this the story then? Why not start here? And boy, oh boy, am I wondering this right now. If we're gonna do flashbacks, why not start here? Because are we gonna see like, oh, remember the good old days with Joel? It's like, why not have us play the good old days with Joel at the beginning of the game? But it just makes me wish that this was the second game. There you go. See, you even agree with me. Fully convinced Jay can predict the future. No, I'm just like, I've seen enough sappy, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Wait till I tell you about the flock of ravens is called Ellie. Literally what I meant by my last message. I bought Rise of Son of Rome on Xbox One came out, and the entire game was a flashback for some reason. But isn't that, I mean, the whole thing's in Rome, though, isn't it? Why couldn't The Last of Us 2 be this? We can meet Dina and Jesse at the end, and The Last of Us 3 can be the main game. Yeah, even that. I mean, Rome is in the past. Yeah, I get it. I do think that's funny, though. How come this game's set in Rome? Why is it all a flashback? Why isn't The Last of Us 2 in Rome? That'd be, it's like Roman zombies. But didn't the zombie apocalypse start in 2013? Joel! Ellie can't swim. Oh, she can swim now.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
Now, you're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man.
See what happens.
Joel's personality feels so different.
The worst.
Maybe he lightened up between games, but that
Getting better.
felt weird.
Don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta-
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through.
Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah, cause like I'm like, this isn't Joel. Who is this guy? But I guess time passed, so yeah, maybe he lightened up a bit. We haven't gotten a lot of Ancient Zombies game. Like, imagine zombie apocalypse in Ancient Rome. That'd be sick. Bro, that would actually be really cool. One that Marcus and I have always been talking about, and my friend Johnny actually came up with the idea. He said, so like Zulus, right? So African warriors fighting zombies. But the zombies are voodoo zombies. Like from the original concept of a zombie coming from, you know, witchcraft, right? How sick would that be? So instead of guns, you have like spears and you have like, you know, shields and stuff like that. That was one idea that Johnny and I and Marcus were talking about once.
Looks like.
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice
Refreshing.
getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
It's part
I
of the
got your
game.
back. You're angry and upset.
I am very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Ugh.
Ellie, close your bag. It's gonna get wet. What does her journal say? Too bad Ellie never learned how to read. Dead Rising 3 is like zombies in Rome. Dead Rising 3? We saw that at the end of The Last of Us 1, him changing this is the result of that. Okay, that's cool. Would have been nice to see him lighten up slowly rather than him just turning a lightened up switch. Maybe Neil doesn't understand his own character. Yeah, he definitely did. Okay, hang on. Dead Rising 3, okay. But I like that they didn't make him angry and gritty in this setting. It would make sense. That sounds like a good idea, but you can't have tribesmen. That's racist. Yeah, I know. That's why we were like very specifically like, okay, pay respect to Zulu culture. Oh good lord, above, why couldn't this be The Last of Us 2 in any context? Like, holy. So, like, I Am Legend? What about a zombie game where the infectious isn't permanent? Like, they slowly become intelligent again, so killing them would affect your relationship with the last
Yeah, I
stage
got
zombie
this.
group. Yeah, that is I Am Legend. Like, to a T, that is I Am Legend. Can you read chat to Ellie? I want her to know she's blowing it. Joel, these guys are bullying me online. Ellie, it's been a while since I've been in the game. I'd just like to say, you know, I really got ripped off here. I don't know about you, Ellie, but I feel like I could have had more to do in the game before I died. I'm okay with dying and everything, but ain't it weird? But a game. Yeah, okay. I Am Legend the game, dude. Don't you know that exists for mobile? It's a puzzle shooting game. Puzzle shooting? Best impression of 2022.
Is it my 6th grade history
bro,
teacher
start
wanting to
writing.
apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
Yo, you can't prone in this.
You really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's like I'm playing the
It's
first
hardly
game
no
again.
dicks.
Point still stands. Hey, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
Ah! Where's my health bar? How long can I stay down here? Ellie, are you gonna join me up here? Ellie? Ellie? Joel, I figured out my mutant ability. I guess she could just breathe forever. Yo, bro, start writing. Enjoying the nature walk? Yeah, more walking in a game full of walking. You know what this Joel reminds me of? Nature Swim. You remember when Family Guy killed off Brian
Fuck
Griffin?
it. I'm done guessing.
Yeah, and they replaced him with that other dog. Oh, gee, she's Aqua Girl.
Like,
Aqua Woman! Yeah.
Comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
She's immune to water, too. I just took the plot of Helix and applied it to zombies.
Which one?
In
Just
the last episode, he was shown off as such a good
How about
person,
Laserdiscs?
so that you feel worse when he dies.
That's
Yep.
okay.
Yeah. It's like in Life is Strange when I said, Alex's brother's gonna die because he's too nice. Every game does that now. Like, just lazy writing. It's like, show how kind they are and how considerate they are before you kill them. Or before they die, so audiences will sympathize. But it's like, but if they weren't nice before that, like before that specific episode, that's all I'm gonna think about. It's like, yeah, Brian was kind of a jerk. Despite being a flawed character. It's like Life is Strange 2. It's like Sean's dad is gonna die. He's everyone's too happy around him.
Shit, Joel.
we're here.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
And it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
allowed to climb down?
Hey, hey!
Gonna come in for me, Joel? No? Alright. Guess this is where the story ends, man. And The Last of Us 2 before it starts,
that?
Ellie.
Yeah, I see this.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
Yeah, that would hurt. From that high? Like how small she is? But they kill him first and then show him being nice. Jump.
Wyoming Museum of Science and History. How'd you find this place?
Maria, she told me about it. Figured it'd be right up your alley.
Figured right. What's this?
Wait, pay attention to a line here. Okay.
It's a book?
It's a book.
It's a dinosaur book.
Okay.
All right.
Some people purposely killed Abby at the start of the game and said, well, that's The Last of Us 2. Guys, great job, Naughty Dog. I just randomly remember when Resident Evil 5 got boycotted because having black zombies was racist in Africa. Oh. Just make the zombies green. Like, for that zombie game I had, the idea, just make them green. Don't make them, like, colored. Wait, pay attention. He feels like such a dad here. I just wanted this. Yeah, Jay, you should pay attention. This part feels pointless, but it actually has story relevance. Most of the flashbacks are. Oh, man, and they made them flashbacks?
Man.
Oh, man.
Wanna try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
Okay, I'll pay attention, gang. Run faster, Ellie.
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay.
Joel, I had this terrible dream. This really muscular girl destroyed your head with a golf club. Well, Ellie, did I at least put up a fight? I put up a fight, right, Ellie? Right? I gave her a good old 1, 2, maybe 3 and 4, huh? Right, Ellie? And you didn't let me die, right? You stood up and you stood your ground. You protected me, right? No? Why are you so quiet, Ellie? Joel, I had a dream you were so bad at golf you died. Yeah, it'd be something like that. She misremembers it, like, yeah. They were playing golf, but they were using your head. It was so weird.
Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
How do you know that?
It's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Oh my gosh, is he referencing Jurassic Park? This movie I saw, Ellie, yeah, you wouldn't know it. You probably know about the Chris Pratt remake. Wait, this is 2013? Did that even come out yet? The apocalypse started before the movie came out, Ellie, but I didn't let that stop me. This live has been pretty fun, but I have to go. Bye, guys. Take care. I also banged a pregnant chick in a weed lab. It was really weird, Loeb. It was really weird, Joel. The only time the game's good is when the game isn't itself. Going back to the relationship the entire franchise was built on, is it mocking the fans or apologizing to them? I do think the idea that he would have softened up since The Last of Us holds weight. I wish we could have, the millionth time, seen it happen. Joel gets Steins Gate flashbacks from the future where Chris Pratt was in the movies. Steins Gate, there's a reference I never thought I'd hear. Steins Gate, that's a visual novel. That one's weird, dude. Steins Gate's trippy.
Compsognathus. Whew, that's a big name for
Ellie, those are velociraptors. Okay, they're velociraptors. Do we fight zombie dinosaurs in this?
Did you see that in a movie too?
Actually, yeah. But a different one. See, there's a sequel.
Joel Miller, played by Chris Pratt. Oh, yeah. Has Troy Baker... Has he ever done physical acting? You missed the line. What was the line? He said no. She's like, did you learn that from a movie? He's like, no. Ellie also played by Chris Pratt. You see, there was a sequel. It wasn't as good. Oh, that's funny. Joel's a Jurassic Park fan. The irony. Yep. For this game, to be saying that, they had to know. I mean, come on. It's like, doesn't the Muppets open... Like, the Muppets' second movie, it opens with a joke about that. It's a whole song about sequels and how people make sequels to make more money. And then Kermit says, but as everyone knows, the sequel's never quite as good. And guess what? The sequel wasn't as good.
Joel, look.
What's your favorite video game, Ellie?
Cat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
It's called The Last of Us. Never got a sequel, though. Crying shame. Maybe it could have been good.
Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
Perry the dinosaur.
Apex predator.
The most badass
Jurassic
predator.
Park.
Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you
What's
talking
your
about me?
favorite video game, Ellie? Can I take my hat back? If a hatasaur isn't where dialogue does to die, then I don't know.
Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
She said Apex Legends OMG, my favorite unimaginative shooter. What's your favorite video game, Ellie? I love Fortnite.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like.
If only your skull was that thick, right, Joel? Maybe you'd
telling
still
you,
be in this game, huh?
Please don't.
Please don't.
Get it in the right light. Boom. Tommy.
At least you play Apex Legends.
Velociraptor.
Well, it's because it's
Joel,
Ellie's soy facing
This
over
is
dinosaurs.
the one you were talking
Look
about.
how much of a
the
kid she can be.
Velociraptor?
Things like this.
Small.
Yeah, and then the game opens with her having
Don't
sex.
trust the movies, I guess.
You still think that's okay? All right, that's fine. That's your prerogative. It's just
Whoa,
one guy's
this one looks like
fetish.
a bird.
Well,
The
actually,
Last of Us 2.
paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr.
Putting that
Professor.
sign down.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
Apex Legends has dreams from the better game it was based off of. Remember that the guy who leaked the game's plot was an employee who was mad at Naughty Dog for their crunch culture? Really? It's crazy how people will retaliate these days. People are so vengeful. She's an adult. It can be an adjustment for sure, but it ain't like she was still 14. Then yeah, I would have had an issue. Now, I have an issue that's the first thing we see her do.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it.
I'm still mad they killed Titanfall
can
for a
add
game
that.
made for a trend.
Oh, shut up.
Dude, Titanfall was the most... Like, you ever go to the bargain bin in any game store? Titanfall was always there. Naughty Dog, more like naughty treatment of our employees. There are other ways to show a character is an adult now. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It's so weird. And it's Jordan that pointed that out to me, but after I thought about it, I'm like, that is really just,
Fuck yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well,
No,
considering
that
they
guy
left
was
the real ones
valid
on the
AF.
moon,
They treated him like
I'd say
garbage.
no.
You don't owe them nothing. People are so vengeful these days. The concept today is do evil unto evil, right? That's what we all believe now, huh? It's crazy. Well, they deserve it. So they were bad. I'm not going to take them to court. Why would I do that? I'm not going to take them to court. No, I'll ruin their career, potentially. That's completely justified. I think there was an alleged bonus that was held back because the game was delayed, which really effed up a lot of employees' plans. Yeah, word. Hey, man, I'm not defending Naughty Dog. I just think it's funny that your way of retaliating is to do something completely illegal. Like, it's like, well, they're doing it too. They're doing it first, so I should do it too. I don't know. Just that way of thinking. Wouldn't mind if Neil Druckmann never works at a game again. One guy doesn't have the same power as a billion-dollar company. That's what courtrooms are for. That's what legal documents are for. That's why you take the company to court.
Whoa.
So, not just you benefit from whatever vengeance you go out of your way to do.
But now, hold on just a minute. We're going into space.
Hey guys, vote for my game to shove it to the haters.
Oh, right. What was I thinking?
I don't know, man.
So cool.
How's it smelling there?
Like space. And dust.
It's like, was it Saints Flow? I think it was Saints Flow, actually, who was like, yo, the guy leaked Saints Row's trailer, and now people are more excited for it. It's like, yeah, but it was still illegal. Like, that guy's going to jail. It's like, yeah, but now the game's better. Like, now we know the game's better. It's like, yeah, but he still committed a crime. Why are we excusing that? I don't know if it was Saints Flow. Maybe it was someone else. Someone was really like, yeah, man, he did what Deep Silver couldn't. Crimes are cool and video game companies are evil. That's literally the moral of the story, which I find just crazy, man. This is the world we're living in. Yeah, I'll take the bubble helmet. Which flag is this? Well, yeah, he did a crime, but he still did a better job promoting a game than a billion-dollar company. Yeah, I know. But the guy's gonna be too busy in jail to ever play the game that he leaked. That's the part I find funny.
After you.
You know they were, like, hiring people for marketing jobs at Deep Silver, right? Flippy actually pointed that out. He knew the risks. Yeah, I'm sure he did.
What the heck?
It's not so much him that irritates me. It's people saying what he did was right.
Okay.
It's like, no. That's illegal. Makes me worry about ever creating or joining a company. It's like, is that the mentality that'll be surrounded by? There are always crimes when billions of dollars are involved. That's not wrong.
Could you imagine?
I don't think it's a matter of excusing what he did, just a matter of not equating the things he did and they do. Yeah. I agree with that, Austin.
Happy birthday, kiddo.
A cassette tape?
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find.
Where'd you find it, dude? A cassette player?
Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
It's weird seeing Joel smile.
Okay.
seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds.
Treyway, these say they heard of me. I ain't heard of you.
And counting.
Like it's some hip hop album.
T-minus 15.
Mighty effort to find. Good thing your player still works after I've pushed you in the water.
9. Ignition sequence start.
Oh boy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Yeah, a game that guys spent hours in a room perfecting. Having some CEO tower over them just to have it leaked sucks. But at the same time, I can get where the people who do that are coming from after being mistreated by the same company. You know, slippery slope. Looks like a baby making faces. I just like the idea that Ellie's shaking.
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Stop swearing, Ellie. Jeez.
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
That is interesting that, like, since you can't just go to the store and buy something, you really got to get creative. Watch your mouth. When I was a youngster, I used to get the belt every time I said the F word. What's the matter with you kids? Hey, yo, Returnal is fun. Thank you. No problem, Marcus. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of money, and I'm also glad we didn't pay full price for that. Hey, yo, it's a pin. And then we're going to go to the modern time, and she's going to pull the pin out. It's like beating someone up for holding someone at gunpoint. Yeah, the cops will arrest you too, but you still saved someone. Oh, Naughty Dog, don't think I will ever forgive you. Hey, Marcus. We finally finished the tutorial. Now we get to play the real game. See how we're little Ellie with Joel? Where is he? What could have been. Yes, indeed. Look, Marcus. We're playing the actual game now. Dang, it's Kid. Yeah, I know. Naughty Dog beat me and sold my dog to release The Last of Us 2. In love, Kid, I mean, no.
There's more
Ellie is a cool
museum
kid.
stuff over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Well, let's go.
Hey, just how do you plan
Also, I'm immortal when I play as Ellie. She can't drown.
You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here.
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
Fire
I
Neil.
want a good
Full
splash.
overhaul the higher ups and make a Jack
Got
4.
More exploring
Same
to
tone
do.
as Jack 2 and 3, then maybe I'll forgive you. She swims now, yes.
Geronimo!
Oh, I should have went underneath him.
Nice.
Their eyes must hurt from swimming in this dirty water with their eyes open. So cool that she's immortal. I wonder if Joel... She swims out. Neil, the kind of guy to replace his mom's meds with candy and get mad when she finds out. That was a poop jump, Joel. I hope you play golf better than you swim. Swift. Love how cruel you guys are being. When did he get there? Yeah, he teleported past us. We would have seen him swim.
Hey, who's being there?
But yo, Marcus, we figured out what's wrong
Open
with
the
this
door
game.
for you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
There's not enough shooting. There's not enough actually playing. It's just a lot of walking. the walk of us.
Yep. There.
Could have used the teleporting powers when his knees were blown up. Oh, there's not enough game in the game?
Okay,
I got you.
bad
Yeah.
news. There's shit blocking the door.
As much as I diss Red Dead, at least you were playing the game sometimes. You know, after all the hour-long cutscenes.
Okay, be safe.
You be safe.
A lot of walking in this
Dinosaurs
Walking Dead
around.
game. You guys making Jay crack up like Jules. Ellie, look, in case of a weird event where a really muscular chick comes at me with a, I don't know, like a golf club or a baseball bat, I don't know, I'm spitballing here, but could you do me a favor and defend me, protect me, anything like that, Ellie? It'd really be appreciated. Ellie? Ellie? I killed for them. Oh, who'd you kill? Hate when they forget the game. I know. Like, how much longer is this game? Can someone tell me? Because I don't want to play this anymore. This game's not meant to be fun, Jay. You're just a whiny gamer neckbeard. It's so funny, too, because I made that joke earlier, last time, when I'm like, you don't like The Last of Us 2? Obviously, you just don't like strong women. It's like, no, I actually don't mind Ellie, or even Abby. I don't mind. I just don't like that the game's not a game. I wish I could play. Because, like, as I said, I don't know anything about Abby. She's just a strong woman. Like, literally physically strong woman that I can play more agilely than Ellie. I killed for them. The gameplay had to die for this. Yep. Oh, Marcus, they made a joke about Jurassic Park 2. I don't think you were here. Where Joel mentioned Jurassic Park. He's like, there was a sequel. It wasn't as good. And, you know, the chat was saying, like, oh, the irony. Someone must have known. Also, this is when people lost faith in the Fireflies and the other factions were formed. This section should be a VR experience at the real museum. Thank you for still being here, Swift Street. I'm gonna host you on my channel because I realize that I actually don't host you, but you're always so supportive of both myself and Marcus. So, big thank you. And also, Swift Street, thank you for just being such a loyal follower, dude. You're always here and you're so positive and everything. Funniest thing I saw was people saying people don't like muscular women when the waifu of the week this game came out was a super buff lady from Dorohedoro. Yeah. Yeah, anyone who's saying like, oh, you just don't like muscular women, that's not true. Who, like, bold of you to assume us dudes, like, guys like muscular women. Maybe not all guys, but like, I like muscular women. I don't have a problem with it. But it's like, no, man, too bad the game she's in sucks. And too bad her introduction is literally killing a fan favorite character. Which, I don't mind, right? But don't start your game like that and not tell us anything about Abby. Yeah, I had nothing else going on tonight. Okay, love women. People will find any excuse to invalidate your criticism of the game. Yeah. It's like, you're obviously a sexist bigot. I'm a sexist bigot? Really? Oh. What made you come to that conclusion? Was it all the women's charity I contributed to? Was it all the First Nations families that I've spoken to? Anyway. It's always funny to me that people assume things about me without actually knowing me. Right? And there's so many times I just want to, like, slap them in the face with, like, actually, I'm a psychology graduate. Like, yeah, didn't know that, did you? But you guys know that, but it's just funny to me. Just a lot of things that I actually do. I'm the Joe Cat. I like girls video, but in real life. It's a straw man. Granted, there were a lot of guys who made really cringy and transphobic jokes about Abby, but that wasn't the majority. Most people just don't like horrible writing. I love women, smart women, jock women, chubby women, nerdy women, buff women. Yeah, that old Eminem lyric. Black girls, white girls, skinny girls, fat girls, tall girls, small girls. I'm calling all girls. Eminem. Is it safe to assume you like Victorious? Yes. Or, Thor. I love women. Perhaps a bit too much. I don't think Jay has ever heard of that show, Victorious. Do you guys want to see me set up the Xbox and the Victorious game today, like live? Because I have the Xbox Victorious game on hand and the Xbox that I need to set up. Do you want me to just do it live? How much longer do I have to play this filth? Yeah, that would be cool AF. Bro, what? This game's boring. The bored of us. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Oop. 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 Oh yeah, there were some fake news going on before the game came out about Abby being trans. Wait, really? I wonder what Xbox accounts are on that Xbox. Yeah, same. Okay, screw this game. We're done. We're done playing this game today. The Last of Us. More like my ASS of us, right? The ASS of us, yeah? You also said you would pre-order live. Oh, yeah, I'll do that on stream right now, actually. Yeah, F this game. I'm not enjoying it. And it sucks, because, like, every time I came back to the first one, I was excited. I was like, hey, we're playing Last of Us again. This is great. And I was at Marcus's house earlier, and I'm like, yeah, The Last of Us. And Marcus was like, have fun. And I'm like, uh-huh, right? I got into the office. I sat down, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm pumped. I'm feeling alive. I preached yesterday. I have that post-preaching high where I'm, like, really energetic. And I come to this garbage? Look at this boat. Foreshadowing. Is it? Does Joel come back to life on a boat? He's like, Ellie, that wasn't really me. That was just a clone. Okay, hang on. Just chatting. All right. It changed, right? Did it change? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Let me read the chat. You also said you'd pre-order Life is Strange. This hasn't turned on in years. Like, please elaborate. What does her single emotion have to do with Dina? More like The Lust of Us. Let's go. Maybe we can move to a fun game. Oh, hang on. Let me move over here so you can still see chat. Move to a fun game like Sunset Overdrive or something. Maybe. Look at this boat. Foreshadowing. That was my second brother bowl. What? That was one of the 49 Joel she killed while looking for me. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, that was the second brother twice removed. I'm surprised you didn't notice how overly happy I was, Ellie. You didn't notice I felt like a completely different character? Don't worry about it. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Who's this chick? Dina? Ellie, look, I told you. If you're gonna date girls, at least tell me so I can adjust to it, Ellie. Could you imagine if that's how Joel was? Also, yeah, stands who pull the homophobic card for people who critique Ellie are cringe. There are many things to criticize about her character here. She doesn't really feel herself. That's probably because this game wasn't her game like Last of Us 1. It's legit, a revenge story. Yeah. And, like, who cares if Ellie's a lesbian? Like, that doesn't... Is she lesbian, by the way, or is she bi? But, like, that has nothing to do with the story. That's just, like, part of her character. Right? So, anyone who's complaining about that, it's like, okay, well, what is that? What are you complaining about, exactly? All signs point to lesbian. Yeah, right? That's what I figured. All-Star Brawl greater than Last of Us 2. I don't know, man. Ellie didn't I tell you? to not bang pregnant women in weed laboratories? I specifically told you, Ellie. Don't bang pregnant women in weed factories. Come on. Ellie, I feel like you could do a lot better than Dina, personally. Smash mouth better than dogs. She shows no interest in men, I don't think. Oh, okay, Dina is bisexual. Yes, that I figured out when she told me that she was pregnant. Who's the dad, though? As evidenced by her pregnancy. We're on the same wavelengths. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the Xbox stuff, including the Victorious video game. Can you guys hang tight? I also gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Austin, do your thing. Okay. This is the Xbox. Just gotta plug everything in, so hang on. Hey. Hey, Marcus? Marcus, are you in chat? Dude. I want to start the Xbox, but... Where's the controller, dude? Where's the controller, dude? What's up, Altini? It's good to see you. Your body's the controller, Jake. Check the drawer. I mean, I have the Kinect, but... You know what? Maybe I'll just have to try it that way. You don't remember? Where did I put the controller? Marcus, where did... I didn't have a controller. Oh, I had to buy a controller. Yo, can Xbox work with Kinect? Because I have the Kinect. This is going to be one of the funniest things. Kinect time, baby? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Okay, well, guys, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. First, though, let me buy Life is Strange on, PlayStation Store, so hang on. Also, should I read chat? Should I read chat real quick? Also, you guys want to see my setup? Check this out. AFKDiac right now. Okay. Yeah, you can. We just... It's pretty primitive, but it looks great, doesn't it? Looks amazing. I want to see how bad that game is, and then I'm off to sleep. Okay, well, let me buy this real quick on stream because I said I would do it, and then I'll go because I know you got to go to sleep. What time is it, Saints Flow? Is it like 4? Okay. Let me go to the shopping cart. Sorry, let me redeem my code first, off screen, so no one sees. I want to see how bad that game is. 523, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll be quick. 27... There we go, okay. Wait, is it in my wish list? Okay, I'm just gonna get the game. Okay, one thing I want to point out that's actually really lame. So, you can't buy Life is Strange Remastered on its own. Currently, you have to buy the collection, which is so lame. But whatever, let's do it. Alright, there we go. And it's also only the PS4 version. There's no PS5 version. Fat noise, that wasn't... This wasn't me. What's up, Vader? Good to see you. It's 4 in the morning. Was that Shaun of the Dead? Only 50 for the collection. Ain't bad, to be honest. Yeah, I know, but How come I can't just buy the first game? I don't care about Before the Storm. Before the Storm. I should have reminded you about the controller. My bad, dude. Oh, dude, I'm just kidding, dude. Like, that's so on me. Okay, so now I'm going to switch over to the Xbox. Xbox. Does Life is Strange show up here? Aw. Dude. PS5 used to do this cool thing where it would leave the game there so you could count down to when it releases, but I guess they don't do that anymore. Yeah, I agree with that. What is it with the PlayStation's game being split to 2 versions? Yeah, it is weird. Life, hang on, is... I do have a keyboard controller now, by the way. Like a controller with a keyboard, but it's in my bag. I don't have it on me. In library. Oh, it's in library. Put it on my main thing. Content will be auto-downloaded. Yes. What the heck? Anyway, I guess they're not doing it. Okay, anyway. They did it when I pre-ordered GTA San Andreas. The Last of Us more like the last of my patience. Word. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the Xbox now, but I have to plug in the Kinect, okay? Give me a second. Now, here's the funny thing. I have to check and see if the Kinect is compatible regardless of the version. Bro, $50 for Life is Strange when I get Orange Box for 10? That's 5 games. Yeah, but this is 2 games and they're remastered. I want you all to see what the Kinect looks like real quick. This is the Xbox Kinect. I think this is one that you have to put on a table, so I don't know where I'm going to put it. The Last of Us, more like The Last of This. Wait, what were they thinking? Hey, look, it's the PlayStation Eye toy. It's like a huge PlayStation Eye toy. So this, oh, that doesn't sound good. All right, such a family-friendly way to put it. More like, what a... I think I need a table to do this, guys. I guess I can put it here. Yo, where's the USB slot in the Xbox? Is it? Oh, it's at the front. Oh, this is so weird. I want everyone to know I didn't own this console before. This is my first time ever holding an Xbox One. You snapped its neck, Jay. It had such a huge life ahead of itself. Yeah, the Kinect. That's what all the kids are clamoring for, right? Mommy, I want to connect. Oh, come on. Why isn't this working? Oh, dude, is this like not... I don't think this Kinect is compatible with this. Okay, so the Kinect could work on all 360s. No, it can't. See this? So this doesn't plug into any of the holes. So does anyone know which hole it goes in? Kinect changed so much, it's still being used everywhere except for games. Word. But yeah, for some reason, I don't think there's a port for this. Can someone correct me? Not even the front? No. Maybe watch a tutorial? I guess so. There's probably different kinds of Kinects, guys. Okay, hang on. 360 Kinect port. AV. So it says that it's above the Ethernet cable, but it's, I swear there's nothing there. Just use it wireless. Use it wireless. Okay, hang on. Let me double check real quick. Okay, so here's the Xbox. Here is the Kinect. Hang on. Too much food here. But okay. So, this plug well, maybe it does, but I just don't know where to put it. Oh, do I open this? This is so weird. Yeah, Jay, it should be compatible. I think there might be difficulties at the moment. But where does it go? Okay, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Hang on. Internet better not be lying to me. Okay, I'm gonna type. Which Xbox 360 is this? Because the back of this 360 does not have this port that I'm seeing online. Do I need like an adapter to make it work? Original, okay, Xbox 360. Yeah, okay, and I see the back ports here. Thank you, Marcus, by the way. Okay, so that's the one. Connect. Okay, hang on. I'll make it so that you guys can see it too. Hang on. I have the Slim, so I don't know what's where on the Hourglass. Not the new Elite that came out. Oh, Scott the Wa! Oh! He'll know what to do! There's no available port for the Kinect. Okay. Yeah. This is what I'm experiencing right now. You'll need an adapter. Which one of you idiots said it was compatible for all of them? You need a dongle. Are you kidding me? This is so pathetic. Check it out, no dislike. Yeah, so there's nothing I can do. Man. Look at what this adapter does, too. Put the dislike back on. Well, need a dongle and a controller now. Oh my gosh. Just to play one game? Just to play one game. I need to do all... I gotta jump through all these hoops. Wow. If you get the controller, you won't need the Kinect, right? I need the Kinect to play the game. Like, that's the funny part. The game is, like, Kinect exclusive on Xbox. That sucks. Anyway, go to sleep, Saints Flow. You've been through too much. Jay, you just had to be the victorious guy. Wow. But yeah, there's like other videos too, and they all say the same thing.
First, of course, you're gonna need that up top for right now, and you're gonna need original Xbox 360 adapters for the Kinect. Comes with the AC adapter, the USB cable, the Xbox 360 wireless network adapter has this orange. And you're gonna need to take like the USB. Like I said, if you have the wireless network, plug the USB plug into the port. I'm turning my 360.
Well, I need an adapter. Good idea. So yeah, see you guys next time. Bye. Yep. So I need to buy an adapter. That sounds fun. At least on PlayStation, you don't have to... Don't have to what? Man, that sucks. It really sucks. Okay, so hang on. Let me see how much an adapter goes for. Remember when you just bought the iToy, plugged into the PS2 USB port, and we're golden? Yep. Well, this is Microsoft, and this is why, like, I don't understand how anyone defends, like, Xbox. It's this kind of garbage I'm so used to with, like, anything Xbox. It's so lame. Remember when you just inserted the game and played the game? $500 PSVR? At least you just plug it in. Man. Okay. Connect adapter. So it's like $19. Alright, I guess I'm buying one. Is there any chat that I should read, by the way? So no The Last of Us post-game today? What do you mean? Like, am I gonna play another game? Is that what you're asking? Hey, I'm at 100 subscribers on Playniac. That's cool. Yeah, I might. We don't need an Xbox to be victorious. My, oh my. I have to make a Steam account and get Back for Blood on Game Pass. So I have some stuff to do. I actually have a list of things to do today. I literally need an Xbox to play Victoria. Well, there's the Nintendo Wii game, which I also have, but I don't have a Nintendo Wii on hand. But we had the Xbox because Marcus brought it in last time. I'm gonna put a list of things to buy tomorrow. I'll put it here. Buy Xbox controller and connect adapter. Back for Blood stream with Swift. Honestly, not even kidding. Me, Swift, Marcus, and Jordan Fringe. That'd be really cool. Because Jordan and I were talking about that. How did you play Saints Row 1 back in the day? A friend of mine had an Xbox 360. That's how I played it. Back for Blood stream. I need that. Yo, yeah, Swift. That'd actually be really cool. Okay, well, this is... Let me just move some stuff around. This really sucks, though, man. I wanted to try the Victorious game and everything. At least I can tell the guy, like, hey, man, the power brick works. The guy I bought it from. Because he was like, I don't know if it'll work. Okay, so hang on. Let me move everything out of the way. Give me a second. Planned on shooting some zombies tomorrow night. No way. How is Back for Blood, by the way? Swift Street, tell me. Whole squad full of... Yo, so, like, there's, like, a social thing on here. What's your social thing? I played Left 4 Dead. I really liked it. Marcus and I used to play it all the time. Back for Blood. Back for... This baby tonight. Game Pass. Installed. Okay. Install. Alright. I think it's installing. Downloading progress. Okay, cool. I also have to make a Steam account. So do I just download Steam to my computer? I don't usually condone canceling. What? But apparently there was a Greek TV host who banged women, filmed them without their consent, and posted that online. And yeah, he deserves the storm coming to him. Oh, absolutely. I think it's fun, but some Left 4 Dead elitists hate it. Oh, really? Value did good animations. Turtle Rock does better gameplay. Oh, or Valve. Okay, gotcha. I have to make a Steam account. Let me install Steam. Is this gonna... Ooh. Is this gonna end the stream if I install Steam? English. Game's downloading. Steam is hell, Jay. Is it? Why? I need Steam so I can get Bomb Rush Cyberpunk and so I can stream it. It's the only reason I'm getting Steam. It's literally the only reason. Because I love that. I really want that game to do well. Hey, I'm here for Chaos. That would be cool AF. Chaos? What do you mean? You guys are using big words. Create new account. Okay. Confirm your address. Ugh. Do I have to? Why is Steam at the side? You making accounts for stuff? Yeah, I'm getting Steam. I said, hey. What's going on? I said, hey. I said, hey. What's going on? And he cried. Oh my God, I cry. Isn't Cyberpunk on Switch? It's on Switch, but it's also on Steam. And guess what? I only have a Switch Lite, so I can't stream from Switch Lite. In this institution. Why is it like this? And he prayed. Oh my. Okay, all right. You guys doing good in chat? Thank you for still being here. You know what? How about I play, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Remake or something? Would you guys be down for that? Son of a gun, dude. Click all the vehicles. You gotta click all the vehicles, man! Okay. Is that good enough? Oh, click all the traffic lights, dude! Ugh. Click all the crosswalks, man. Okay. You haven't played Integrate yet, right? No, I have. Of course I have. Dude, I played that day one. Are you kidding? Not gonna lie, though, Arson, I have this thing with, like, RPGs where if I put them down for a long time... What do you mean I didn't click all the crosswalks? Oh, this is so stupid. Where if I put a... thing. Gotta go to sleep. You've all been great. Gamers, thank you. Swift, we'll talk privately. We'll talk about doing Back for Blood, okay? Well, all four of us will stream it at the exact same time. Good night, gamer. But yeah, whenever I put an RPG down and I come back to it, I don't remember how to play. So I just totally forget how to play the game. We'll see what happens. Gosh, how many times am I going to see another crosswalk? Okay, verify. Finally. Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? Verify. Okay. Your response to CAD appears to be invalid. Please re-verify that you're not a robot. Oh, I hate this. Why is technology like this, man? Things just don't work. It's just like, nah, screw you, dude. So yeah, for some reason I cannot create an account. Because it keeps telling me that the identify these things. It's like, no. Okay, now it's working. So we all know how... Jay, you're a robot. Shut your face! Yeah. Okay, here's my Steam account verification code. Verify this email. So we all know how Twitter is the work of Lucifer, but there is one thing from there that I can currently enjoying that is absolute war between film buffs and MCU stands. What exactly do you mean? There we go. Finally. Choose password. Please enter an account name that is at least 3 characters long and use only in... What? It's the greatest thing ever. The only enjoyable thing about Twitter is Japanese artists who only draw one character for their entire life. Film buffs versus MCU stands? What do you mean? People are just like, this isn't real movie. And then people who are like, yes, this is movie. Is that what you mean? I'm with film buffs, and I hate film buffs. What's your friend code, Marcus? 07. Like, it'll be a meme, MCU fans after 30-minute cluster F of bad CGI and predictable writing. Oh, and then it'll be like, film bros after old white guys scream at each other about the problems with American capitalism. I don't want film buffs to win, I just want MCU stands to lose. I'm with you there, and yeah, the film buffs community is mega toxic. I mean, there's a reason why whatever, like, some movies are literally called Oscar bait. Okay, so I think this is okay. I think this is good. I think we're good for Steam. I'm going to pin Steam to taskbar. Okay. And Back 4 Blood is downloading. I mean, there's a reason Godfather won Oscars and MCU hasn't. Yeah, but Godfather is more than just yelling, except for Black Panther, which was a pity Oscar. Well, what do you mean? Suicide Squad won an Oscar, don't you remember? Suicide Squad is an Oscar-winning movie. Don't forget that. Too often you people don't give enough credit to Suicide Squad. Obviously, one of the greatest superhero films ever made. Give me a second. Yeah, Oscar award-winning Suicide Squad, the one not made by James Gunn. Yep. Also, do y'all know how to pronounce both ends in James Gunn? What? What do you mean? Just, I don't know, some of the videos are hilarious and they are straight up ruthless with it, like, bro, calm down, y'all talking about movies. It's fiction. Why are we getting so worked up about it? Isn't it supposed to be entertaining? Like James Gunn. It's a 3-hour movie where only like an hour of it matters. You don't get it. This 3-hour movie is totally the peak of fiction. Exactly, but the absolute seriousness is what kills me. Word. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna start this. Oh, the Xbox brick is still there. Jokes aside, I think Endgame is what soured me towards the MCU. Dude, Age of Ultron's what soured me towards the MCU. Let's see what games I have. Fortnite playing Thor killed my excitement. Is that what did it for you? Good moments, but it's everything wrong with the franchise. All in one fell swoop. Infinity War was so much better to me personally. Infinity War was a decent movie. We're doing Final Fantasy VII Remake tonight? I guess we are. I looked at that TV expecting the game. That's funny. Sure, we'll continue. So because of Sony naming... Also, this is the PS5 version. I'd like to remind everybody, this is on PS5. As a matter of fact, let me add that to the title. Fight the super boss? I'm on normal mode. The super boss is on hard mode, correct? Let me just play a fight so I can remember how to play the game.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
It's like saying someone can't make their name assassin because of the word. Yeah. Man, Hollow is such a masterpiece of a song. The Sevening. Yeah, now that is a reference to an online comic of Final Fantasy VII that I'm a huge fan of, but it never got completed. Forgot how to play the game, gang.
Double time. Get ready.
Why not play the game on hard? Just not interested. I don't. Okay, let me put it this way. I don't like any hard mode that straight up tells you it's like, oh, it's hard because we're just gonna take something away from you. I've just never been into that. It's like, okay. It's like, you want to play the whole game? You gotta play on the highest difficulty. But the highest difficulty is just limiting you. Like, I don't know. I've never enjoyed that. Can you poison Shiva? Huh. Like, bosses have new moves and stuff like that. Yeah, I know, but I just don't like the core of what hard mode is in this. I wish it was just a straight up Kingdom Hearts hard mode, where instead of limiting the player, where it's like, you can't, what is it? You can't use items? It's just like, but, I don't know. Mans was like, look at her guys, but I can't talk for certain game characters. Yeah, Tifa? Oops.
I'm waiting. No holding back. Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn. Asshole! Gotta bring it home.
I got this.
Yeah.
Feel the heat.
Come on.
How do you lock on again? R3?
You're up.
Ah, darn
My turn. Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I think R3. God, I love Barrett in the remake. Yeah, Barrett's awesome in the remake. Ah, come on. No! Cheat trap! Ah. That setup failed. There we go.
Taking over.
Uh-oh. Okay, how much time do I have? I love hard modes that require you to learn how to play the game, again, like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't find hard mode where it's like, oh, you can't do this thing. It's like, that's okay.
Come on. Gotta stay.
Yeah, bro, like I said, that's what I remember from the old Final Fantasy. Yeah, I totally remember.
Need my help, do you? Bring in the heat. That's it.
Let's do this.
To be fair, there are workarounds, specifically prayer. Yeah, I know, but I feel like those materials were only implemented into the game for the sake of hard mode. Like, even, what's the other one? Like, prayer is fine. There's one that, like, I don't understand how it works. What's it called? Chakra? I straight up have no idea how chakra works in this game.
Never again. take the lead.
About damn time.
Let's try that again.
Oh my gosh. Don't you hate when you try to cast a spell and it gets interrupted? Chakra is a solo heal that requires one bar and also heals status ailments, while prayer is, yeah, I know what chakra is. What I'm saying is, I don't understand how it works. Because chakra in this game is basically, the lower your health, the better it heals. Right? You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Taking over.
Oh my gosh, it happened again.
This right here is the power of the plan.
You know, Jay, I forgot who said it, but if I squint, it does look like you're doing a Spider-Man cosplay. Really? I was thinking, for Saints Row, should I just do a Saints Row 2 Sean D cosplay? That'd be kind of funny. I'll get the dreadlocks and everything. Fire God takes a long time to cast. It's the drawback of stronger level spells. Yeah, I totally get that. But it is a funny thing, though, whenever you cast a spell that it just gets interrupted. Like, aw, man. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright. Like Ben Reilly? Yeah, sort of. But yo, like, real talk, the thing about this game is, like, I don't remember how to play it.
Well done, Cloud. I have compiled some
Where,
rather
like,
fascinating
I
data.
guarantee you at,
Another
like,
battle awaits. Find me when you're ready.
when the game came out, I played this every day to the point where it's like, I know exactly what to do in every situation.
Data and monitoring your progress.
Am I at the level where the... What's that thing? The Tonberry? Is that this chapter? Arson, you'd remember, right? Where's the Tonberry supposed to be? Yeah, that would be cool. Thanks. The comically large sword. I know it's a thing, but... Oh, this is nothing. Hang on, let me... Whoops. Oh, man, but I'm gonna lose all my materia if I do that. This is his main sword. Through most of the game. Like this is the main sword. Tonberry, Yeah, it's this chapter, right, for Tonberry? So, Austin, for you who's not, like, a Final Fantasy fan, Tonberry is an enemy that can kill you with one hit. And it's my favorite fight in this whole game. Do you have the quest unlocked? I'm on mission replay right now. Do I have to unlock the quest? Like, how does it work again? I don't remember. I haven't played this game for, like, a year. Yeah, it can kill you in one hit, but it's really slow. And it's a, like, damage sponge. It's one of my favorite little bits in this game. Yeah, you fight him in here. Guess it's on the way back. Also, another thing I didn't really like about this game, I hate that after you beat the main game, it's like, okay, go back and play chapter mode. Like, chapter select.
What am I
like,
gonna do now?
Have a move that deals damage to you based on how many enemies you've killed, which should be enough to kill you most of the time. Yeah. Tonberries are so cool. Like, it's my favorite, I guess, enemy type, or would you, because it's a summon in some games. I think it was a summon in the original 7 as well, right? And he tries to kill you, and then he slips, and then he drops his knife on the enemy. Green exclamation marks unlock quest. Yes. Which one was the quest that I needed, though? Burning thighs. So if you hypothetically had no kills, it won't do anything to you. There's one enemy, one of the weapons, I think it's emerald weapon. It hurts you based on how much like materia you have. So if you have none, the attack it has doesn't hurt you at all. There's like a lot of fun exploits in Final Fantasy. If you fight ghosts, or you fight ghosts in this game, right? If you cast healing materia on a ghost, it'll damage it. It's on chapter 14, if I remember correctly. Yeah, which is the chapter I'm on, but like, which quest was it? Is what I'm trying to remember. Wasn't this guy,
What am I
right?
gonna do now?
Malicious goons.
I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. You haven't seen her, have? I used up. I could make
Malicious goons, okay.
You mean you're willing? Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Alright, where's the other quest? Madam M gives it to you, I think. Okay, thank you. So, I have to go to... Wait, let me... Where's the fast travel thing again? I know there's a fast travel thing. Forgotten everything about this game. LOL. Yeah, Arson, help me. Arson, please. I think you unlock fast travel by saving chocobos. Yeah, but don't I already have it? Like, I'm telling you, I finished everything in this game. I'm on chapter select right now. Station way. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Right? Also, Tifa, I wish you could play as her for the game. How do I enter photo mode? How do I enter photo mode? They said they added photo mode. Yes, but this is chapter replay. It puts you at the start of chapter 14 before you save all the chocobos. I think, oh, are you kidding me, bro?
How far could
Ah. Yeah, also another thing I really hate, chapter replay. Man. Yeah, it's the station way to get to Madam M, right? Why do you need to photo mode, Jay? Oh, no reason. Also, bad news, you're gonna need to play hard mode to eventually platinum the game. Oh, I'm not gonna platinum the game.
Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I said you're a merc. Listen, poor things, I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Worried about them, huh?
Oh, there's 3 missing. They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies.
Right, this is what I was supposed to do. Go to Walmart. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna platinum this game. Because I'm not... Like, as I said to you before, Arson, I don't like any game that's like, okay, in order to get everything, you gotta play it twice through, and the second playthrough isn't available at the beginning. Like hard mode, it's not available right from the get-go. It's like, okay, that's not a reward. And then you gotta get all the dresses too. That's another one, Arson. You know what I'm talking about. So Austin, there's like
deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
a later part
Did you guys
where
get into it with them
you
or
can tell
something?
Tifa and Aerith what kind of dress to wear, basically, right? To like a, it's not really a party, but I'll just say party. I love this game. Any game where you can skip individual lines instead of the whole cutscene is based. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dresses part was really bad. Yeah. But Austin, in order to get Aerith's, like, 3 different dresses, you have to play through, like, 5 chapters over and over again. Like, it's so irritating. So in order to finish this game, realistically, you have to play it 3 times. And it's like, come on. Like, to platinum it. It's the only part of the platinum I didn't like doing. Word. Alright, so where is Madam M? Where is she again? And I did hard mode.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding me.
I liked doing hard mode. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You're kidding me.
Speaking of which, Marcus actually really enjoyed God of War, apparently. Where was Madam M again?
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Can't believe our luck. Thought for sure we'd be able to move the
Wait, no. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Outside the handjob massage parlor. Where is it again? I don't remember. You were going the right way, I think. Ah, man. It's a great story in God of War. I just don't remember liking the gameplay. Maybe I'll give it another chance. I got it for free and it's in my library. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, Marcus, he ended up really liking that game. So, yeah, more power to him. I'm glad. Oh, here she is.
If it isn't Cloud.
You missed her, yeah.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
And look,
You went through her.
Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wall Market's in a sorry state. The man with a gun for an arm.
What? Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who fits your description. Shinra has placed a van a lot
She's so
of people.
pretty.
Ain't these?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
Okay, malicious goons. Now we have it. All right. Wait, am I going? Oh, what the?
The trains haven't been running for days now.
Screw you, Avalanche!
Not gonna make it into work.
You guys doing okay, by the way? Okay.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A
No,
group of
no,
Corneo's
stop
men
talking to
just
me.
came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Yeah, just thinking about Buffy season 5. That introduction episode. Okay, here we go.
Heard you punks were looking for me.
Sorry about
Didn't
that.
wanna keep
No
you
problem.
waiting.
Sorry about what?
Wait, you? Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Ha. Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Hack 'em to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though.
Thinking about
Shinra ain't
Buffy
gonna give us
season
the
5.
bounty otherwise.
All right, here we go.
You're nothing special.
What's its immunities? Okay. What should I do?
Oh, this is gonna burn.
Let's do this.
Take a shot!
All right.
Want some more?
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Ah! No! No! Okay. Where's my Phoenix down?
Kept you waiting?
What? No, I.
My turn.
Nope. Nope.
No holding back.
That's special.
Take the lead.
Hurry up.
Take a shot!
Come on.
That's a 14 necklace. Shake it off, okay?
Eye for an eye.
Oh, we killed him. Oh, that was easy. All right. I love this thing. Yeah.
We give up.
I'm too powerful.
We won't say
I'm
a word
too
to no one
powerful.
about you being here. Really?
Well, I saw the title and
Honest.
synopsis after the end of season.
That's right.
4.
We'll
Dracula.
tell everyone
huh?
we were
Okay.
never here.
I love this theme.
That
Come
the
on,
rumors
Charles.
were
That's all I
bullshit.
know about it.
And if we hear about you
Oh.
or any of your friends coming around here ever again,
You'll answer to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss.
Who's your favorite character in this, Arson? By the way, and yes, I love the theme too. Austin, the end of episode 1 of season 5. That's more so what I'm talking about. When you get there, I'm genuinely curious to know what you'll think. Only thing I really dislike about not being able to use it in hard mode is the fact that they still give you items in hard mode. Yeah, like what's the point? But that's like, I hate when games like make a designated no item mode. That's fine. But when the game's like hard mode is no items mode, it's like why not just make the enemies more powerful? Like that'd be more fun to me. It's like no, we're gonna remove something integrated in the game. I guess to sell them? Yeah, for money to buy what? Equipment? Whoops. Wait, no, we're going the right way.
How far could they have gone?
I definitely will let you know. I have no expectations, so if it's half decent, I'll probably really like it. If it's kind of poopy, it'll probably make my top 10 worst list. Well, like I said, first 3 seasons above your great. They do make the enemies more powerful as well with new moves and stuff. I would have preferred if instead of items you found more MP shards. Yeah. No, look, dude, I get that they make the enemies harder. What I'm saying is why not just do that? And like give us more equipment, give us more items. They even have different boss battles you can only encounter in hard mode, right? Which is really cool in my opinion.
It's got something to do with the plate blood?
The Coliseum is open for business and hungry for fresh food.
With these babies, you can send intruders.
Who's your favorite
flying.
character?
I guarantee this is the only home
Austin
protection
remembered
you'll
what I
ever
asked.
need. Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
I love Baron in this one,
been
but
waiting
overall
for you.
Final Fantasy gets
So,
some compilation
what
probably
are you in the mood to fight?
Same. So we have the same favorite character. No surprises here, right? What the heck is normal classic? Have you played anything on normal mode? Although, they really need to change his voice actor for part 2. Zach? Yeah, I agree. Whoop. Actually, wait, one thing. Hang on. Come on. Variants. Really need to change his voice. 99% of the new voices are fine. Aerith's new voice actress is great. Ditto for Tifa, Barrett, Cloud, Sephiroth's iffy, Zack's just wrong. Yeah, he's so nasally. It's the weirdest thing to me. What's the other dude?
No surprises there.
Whoop.
That's the way to do
98%.
it.
Yeah, word. Think lightning's these guys' weakness? I don't know, fire again.
Give him your all.
Still think you should try out hard mode eventually, if just for the new boss fights. Speaking of hard mode, I need to go do the Yuffie episode in hard mode eventually. What did you think of Integrate, by the way? The Yuffie episode. And if you insist. Also, as we once discussed, Arson, isn't it funny that, I mean, I think you liked Purple Pain as Tifa's weapon. But isn't it weird that they gave her a purple glove and not a single red glove in this game? Oh yeah, I love Purple Pain. They gave her a red glove, but none of them are like. Sorry, they gave her a purple glove, but none of them are red. So weird to me.
Keep it up.
It was nuts. Dude, when I think of horrible voice acting, I think WWE 2K19 story mode. They recorded voice acting for the wrestlers and added John Cena to the plot before knowing if they could get him. Spoiler alert, he was filming a movie, so they straight up got a random guy to voice John Cena. Really?
Finish him off.
Oops. Come on. The Yuffie episode was good. I need to redo it though. Word. It was nuts. YouTuber with a deep voice. Wait, what? Sounded like a bad impression. Just imagine Corpse Husband if he was asked to do a Cena impression. It was really bad, huh? Who the heck is Corpse Husband? YouTuber with a deep voice. He also does music. No way. John Cena. Do either of us have ice? Okay, good.
You got this!
Okay, let's go. Bring it!
The heck?
I can't stay away.
Watch and learn! How about a nice cold can of whoop ass?
Also, look at how awesome the music and remake is. It actually is really good. Yo, Arson. Real talk. Blizzard sucks in this game. Can we agree that Blizzard is like the worst spell? Cause this is why Blizzard sucks. Take damage intended for other part of
I'm counting on you! Oh yeah! Another one!
One of the other guys I don't get the appeal of, but maybe it's just me. You're getting old, Austin. It'll happen to you too. It's got a use, specifically where there's an enemy bundled up together. Yeah, I know, but the startup for it. So like the startup for it takes forever, and then the spell's cast, and then it doesn't do anything. For like a little bit, and then it does something.
You're up!
Okay, let's go.
Feeling a bit chilly?
That sucked.
Ah!
Guess it's my turn!
Oh yeah. One of his songs is called E-Girls Are Ruining My Life, and I felt that on a spiritual level. Do I even have to ask what it's about?
Bring it home!
Let me handle this.
It's happening.
Finish him off.
How about a nice cold can of whoop ass?
Worked up a good sweat.
Do you know you can charge faster if you press triangle after Barrett's combo ends? Wait, what? Which combo?
So now! Damn it!
Like the attack combo.
I'm counting on
Whoops.
you!
Let's go.
After he does the burst. Really?
Watch yourself.
still hit me?
All set.
Why can I lock onto the thing on his arm? Bear becomes great at healing in hard mode because he does the most hits and can end the full bar for prayer. Yeah, I've actually seen a lot of people play that way. Specifically for Barret. Melee Barret sucks, let's agree on that. Yes, but you know what's weird? His melee abilities that you unlock by, like, reusing the abilities, right? Because that's how you unlock stuff in this. Isn't it weird that, like, you can still use them with your gun arm? Oh, that's steel skin.
I got this. Heads up. Okay. You're gonna feel this one.
Oh yeah, they're good abilities, I agree.
Gotcha. Bingo.
And yeah, the abilities are great, but isn't it weird that, like, even if you equip the melee Barret, he can still use the gun abilities, strangely enough.
Watch yourself. We'll get through no more cannon pullback.
Try out the Barret charge thing. Okay, so, like, when he does that? Is that what you mean? Oh, snap! Okay, so, oh, okay. So, like, after I do this, he does... Ah. Bad timing on my part. When he does that, yeah. Oh, that's sick, dude. I didn't know that.
Let's go.
E. Okay, well, first I need to get out of there. Ugh. Also, Austin, just curious, what do you think of the gameplay for this game? I know it might not be your thing, but I am curious to hear your thoughts. Because I care what you think. I do care. I just pretend not to. I'll use spray.
All set. Watch yourself.
I'm up for anything.
There's a lot of stuff like that. Really? One of my most favorite things is when you use the punish mode with Cloud, dodging to go right into his other mode instead of the regular switch, because the regular switch is slower. Now this looks sick. I could totally see myself playing it. Just so many games. I know. But this is literally a remake to my second favorite game of all time, and I fell in love with this game when it came out. It was literally just, I played this, and then I finished it on my birthday. My 24th birthday. The best birthday gift I could have ever gotten. Hey, the fire enemy that doesn't show up enough in this game. Yeah, bomb. Wind materia. Isn't it crazy that we have wind materia in this game? That wasn't a thing in the original Final Fantasy VII. It's crazy because you got Final Fantasy VII Remake as a gift. Yes, from you, Marcus. Thank you.
Okay, let's go.
Can I punch bomb?
Guess it's my turn. Want some more? I'm counting on you.
Arrow was always a weird spell. Yeah. I'm prioritizing the Guardians game for sure. I want to get Life of a Strange Remake. Then after that, it's free game. Thanks. I'm so glad. In its debut, Final Fantasy III, it was exclusively to White Mage. White Mages aren't good at attacking magic. Yeah, Arrow really does have a weird history. In all honesty, my favorite version of Arrow is in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1. Because they never did it the same way in the later Kingdom Hearts, where it surrounds you. It's actually something I really liked about Kingdom Hearts 1. The way magic was different. Hey, Sensation, what's up? Good to see you. Y'all really got each other Final Fantasy VII as a gift at 2 different points. That's true! I didn't even think of that! That's what I was saying. He got me Final Fantasy VII as a gift. Yeah. Crazy, dude. I didn't even think of that. Wind and lightning? Okay. Actually, yeah.
Give 'em hell.
All set.
I hate the mono drives in this game, too. Yeah, with their stupid shield. Guess I'll just focus my fire on this guy. I like magic in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 more than 3. Each spell felt different and there are more unconventional spells. KH1 had gravity, arrow, stop. While KH2 had magnet and reflect. Gather! Gather! Magnet and reflect was insane. Now. Ah! I mean, it's pressured surface. There we go. The world wins. What do you mean? KH3 had water, I guess, which wasn't that great, but it did have a weird side effect on one of the data bosses. What was the side effect? Listen to how triumphant this music is, I know! You know what's random AF, but just came to my head? What? There's never had a proper AAA Game of Thrones video game. It'd probably be like a adventure game, like a point and click kind of thing. Like they made games, but they got no traction or got forgotten about. That is interesting. I'm surprised there was no Breaking Bad video game, personally. Not that I think there should be.
Watch yourself.
Yeah.
Damn it! Give them hell!
Let's go.
Two of the biggest shows ever and no proper game. Yeah,
No surprises there.
I think that's so interesting. I forgot about the Telltale one. 3-person team. A ghost.
Double time.
One thing I think is really weird is haste. Not haste, magnify. So all materia was changed to magnify in this.
It's on you.
Let's do this.
On Cloud.
Hope you're ready. Take the lead.
Need my help!
Oops, thought it was Tifa. Oh yeah, that side effect. So data Ansem, I think. Is this a new game? It came out 2 years ago, actually. Crazy to think, huh? But this is the PS5 version of it.
Bring it home!
Yeah, that was a bad move on my part.
Let's go.
Check out this shit right here!
I think Cloud has the anti-armor thing. Okay, wait, hang on. Use spells, use spells, use spells, use spells. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Yeah, because it's against attack, right?
You're up.
I got this. Calling lightning.
All right! Watch it burn! Kiss my ass! You're up!
Okay, let's go.
You know, one thing I think is weird. How come you can't? So, like, I mean, there's good reason for why you can't. But isn't it funny that you can't heal the enemy? Because that was one thing that you could do in the other game, and it was weird. HBO should honestly make a game section. You think? Who would you give a Game of Thrones game to? I don't trust any of these game companies. Yeah, I forgot about the Telltale one. Oh yeah, side effects. So Data Ansem, I think, has a move that has a bunch of claws from under you after a bit, but if you cast water before they pop up, they never pop up. Really? HBO should have a gaming section. I'm guessing it counts as a status effect and water heal status effects? Maybe. Is this a new game? I guess whoever made the Soprano game could make it. It looks great. Yeah, it does. I love it. Use spells, use spells, use spells. I always want to play the Sopranos game. I think you can. What console is it on?
I'm waiting.
But yeah, isn't it? It is weird. No Breaking Bad video game. Cloud.
Let's go.
there's an audience here? I never noticed that.
Was never in doubt.
PS2, I think? Really? Remember the Scarface game that starts right after the ending of the last movie? Except Tony doesn't live? I kind of like when video games do that, not gonna lie. Like movie-based games, if they take place after. But it is weird to be like, oh yeah, he survived. Blade Burst. There's a move I never used.
Double time. Steady.
Oh, I hate this. This guy can turn you into a frog, right? Yeah, that also looked sick. People cried GTA clone, but it looked fun. Scarface game reminds me of that Star Wars 3 video game that was based on an older version of the movie script, which had a full-on Anakin versus Mace Windu fight. Wait, what? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this? That actually sounds dope. Ice. Okay. Scissor claw.
You deserve to die. That it?
Gotcha! Give him your all!
Here it comes. Taking over. Here we go. See ya. Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Oh yeah.
Rockstar fans, when a game has shooting, it's a GTA clone. People call Jack 2 a GTA clone, which is the weirdest take to me. It's like, yeah, you can steal cars and stuff, but I mean, I wouldn't call it that, personally.
Double time.
How about a nice cold
Fight through it. Let's switch it up.
You ain't gonna get away. Suck that. Bring it home.
Don't give up.
Bring it on. Go for it, asshole.
We gotta switch it up.
All the time.
All right. Watch it learn. Come on. You're up.
I can still fight.
There we go. Is there a Janiac Instagram? Yeah, there is.
Not bad.
Hit exclamation mark Instagram. I think. Wow, do I not have that? You have to spell the whole thing? Wow. I should. Oh. Yeah, Insta is one. What the heck? How come that didn't work? I guess because I was replying?
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Some people have bought the game and never played it. It's like the achievement in Dark Souls 1 on Steam where it says, "Welcome to Dark Souls," yet like 95% of people have it. They bought it, but inside their console and then said, put it inside their console and said, never mind. That's crazy to me. Wait. Bought what? Jak 2 is a really unique game. It's a gritty platformer that spun off from a child-friendly platforming series that now has shooting, stealing, and lots of death. Yeah. So I'm supposed to believe that 4% of people just beat the game in one shot. Off topic, but there's a trophy in Returnal that requires you to die and then start again, which is the point of a roguelike. Why does it only have... Oh, no one played it. Reminder that both Saints Row 1 and 2 were better GTA 4s than GTA 4. Word. A lot of people don't know that. They bought it, put it inside, said, Steam users literally just buy everything that's on sale and never play it. It's such a good deal though, bro. Imagine one of the achievements being play the game and you didn't even do that. True, but like PS5 though, I couldn't afford to buy a game and not play it. These are rich boys. Yo, there was a game my brother rented on 360 way back when. What game was it? That gave you an achievement as soon as you booted it up, says money well spent. I mean, that's kind of fun though. It's like, thanks for buying our game. Here's your first achievement. Amazing. Yeah, just start the game. Oh, I have to start over? Oh, come on. To get hard mode. Yo, where's the camera mode? Can someone tell me? Options, camera and controls, graphics, language. Okay, hang on. Oh, I got it. There we go. Sit there like, haha. This is a rental. Yeah, you didn't even buy the whole game.
Don't tell anyone. I heard them.
So, funny thing, Austin, did I finally sweeten you up to hard mode, Jay? You know what? Just for you. Just for you, Arson. Title screen. Wait,
Hey,
but shouldn't I grind out those materia, though? Oh, but that's the other thing, man. I gotta grind all this materia now. Telling me I gotta... magnify, assess, time, first strike. Do you keep the ones that you have? I think hard mode gives you more AP, does it? Plus, you're already max level. Ugh, poison. Okay, hang on. Actually, lightning... wind? Poison. Okay, we'll get rid of poison. because I need to upgrade Chakra, because Chakra is really weak. But I think there's an easier way to level up these materia. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to do just that. Arson, I'm going to do that, just that. Today, I am grinding. So I'm going to hit grind. I'm going to change the title to Grinding Materia. I don't know if they patched it out, though, the easy way to grind. Hard mode is basically New Game Plus. Okay, that's good to know. First strike materia, barrier, HP up, lightning, ice, fire, prayer. I mean, barrier's max. We'll just... And there's only 2 chakra materias in this game. Or, sorry, 3, right? I have the other one. Oh, maybe I should upgrade that, too. Okay. Healing, MP up, HP up, MP up, ice, fire, lightning.
Where'd they go?
Chapter was at 16? Yeah. Oh, I can just do this. But anyway. They didn't patch the easy way to grind materia in this, did they? Okay, wind,
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche.
Ah!
Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Also, should I keep playing The Last of Us 2, guys? What do you think?
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
That one there. That's a Shinra truck, isn't it?
Come on.
Huh?
How's it looking out there?
Anything?
Nah.
All clear.
Roger. Okay, head on in.
So far, so good.
Where'd you come from?
Move aside.
You got this!
I got this.
Hey, what's going on?
Chakra materia improved, perfect.
Bring it on!
So they didn't
The
patch
idea
this.
was to not get noticed.
Stealth ain't my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. Want some more? See ya! It's feeling like a proper party now.
Chakra materia improved, nice.
Let's
Okay,
keep moving.
first things first, I actually want to fix one thing. Equipment upgrade weapons. What settings? Cloud. L1 square triple slash. Braver's triangle. Braver's triangle. Kira for circle. Blade burst is X. Hang on. She trap overpower.
Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation? Can't get in contact with HQ. Did they do this?
What was Fuka Strike Evade?
Watch yourself.
My
Got a hole? Give 'em hell!
All set. Bring it. Finish him off.
What the? Oh, wait. Oh. Whoops.
Would kill for a shower.
It's funny that Tifa says that all the time in Remake. Would kill for a shower every single time. Hope she gets that shower in the second part of this. Yep, yep.
Move aside.
Who's that?
Make way! Coming through! You're up!
I got this.
Need my help, do you? Choke on it, asshole!
Get them!
It's on you!
Hang back. It's over. Brace yourself. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha!
You're going down. One way.
Let's do this!
Feel the heat. You got this.
I got this! Keep it up! Give it your all!
Let's do this.
Wait a minute.
Right. On you. Come on.
All set! Watch yourself! Make it hot! Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Saw a random person on Discord ask if FNAF stream, and I'm like, if you do that, I'm gonna spend the entire stream explaining FNAF lore to you. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that comment as well. The lore just keeps. They just keep adding stuff to it, eh? Okay, so this chakra's maxed out now. But I suppose I should try to get used to chakra. How's this one doing? Okay. Chapter 17 is the one where you can grind, right? No, 16. If you just keep fighting these guards at the beginning, your AP goes up like crazy. Because they're all in one area.
Security is looking pretty
Also, wait. Okay, so square and circle are like the main attacks, overpower, and bridal string. this way. The fact that you can't use the DualShock 4 for PS5 games is silly to me.
They're up against.
Somehow, I
but
don't
you
think
can
it's
use
all
the.
for us.
Wait,
Could be for Avalanche, or maybe even
you can't?
Wutai.
Someone told me that you can.
What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Only 1% of games use the DualSense exclusive thing. Oh.
Either way.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later.
Also, yo, Arson. Where do you think Part 2 will end? Final Fantasy VII Part 2.
Give it all you got.
Always do.
First
Say goodbye.
Got a whole heap of Bring it on.
The idea was to not get noticed.
Don't think my style.
You never planned to be stealthy in the first place.
Don't remember, maybe. Maybe not. Guess it's mine.
Give me your best shot.
Let's keep moving.
Barrett's
Should
itching
be a
for
service
revenge and he
entrance in
finds
the
it
back.
fun. Yeah. Barrett's the obvious part, but I'm like, if 7 Part 1 was just Midgar, I doubt that Part 3 could be discs 2 and 3 in 1. Yeah, okay. I know what you mean by the obvious part.
What's the situation?
But like,
Can't get in contact.
that's like all disc 1 is Part 2 then, right? How do you think the open world map's gonna work? There's another question. Whoops.
I got this. Yeah. This'll help. It's on you.
Let's do this. That'll do. Deal with that.
Worked up a good sweat.
No holding back.
Who's that?
Hang back.
It's weird, I don't know where Part 3 and Part 2 and 3 could go.
Going in. You're mine.
And don't come back.
Part 2 and 3 could go. For all we know, they diverge or abridge some events, because in PS1 game, yeah, you can go to a random town, defend them from a bunch of intruders, and leave it in less than an hour. Not as much anymore. Yeah. Modern game mechanics don't allow that. So does chakra only work when you have, like, when you're really low on health? Is that how it works?
Come on. We need to move.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wu-Tai.
Can't be for Wu-Tai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Either way, I'm going to Avalanche. The days of getting snug in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later. idea was to not get noticed.
That ain't my style.
You didn't plan to be stealthy in the first place.
Maybe not.
I got this.
That's that.
It's feeling like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation?
Can't get in contact.
It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Gotta bring it home.
Taking over.
Whoop. Oh, it actually dodged for me.
Would kill for a shower.
Who's that?
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Get there. Give 'em hell.
Finish him off. Bring it. There. It's over. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
We're done. Keep it up, man.
Not far enough.
But doable.
I'm gonna head to bed. Alligator Cap. Fine, take care, man. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. Much appreciated.
Hope you don't mind if I need my help, do you?
Don't stop now.
Give me your best shot.
You got this.
All set.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
see who actually... What actually leveled up there. Hang on.
Security's looking pretty tight.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Either way.
It's funny, I always turn in that direction.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get. We need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well, then make it later. Give me a break. Double time. The idea was to not get noticed. Plan to be stealthy in the first place.
Well, remember, maybe not.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
You want this?
All
Just feel like a proper party now.
Let's keep moving. Should be a service entrance in the back.
What's the situation?
Can't get in contact.
Let's go.
I won't give up.
Who's that? Let's do this. Here we go. It's over. Take the lead.
Let's go.
Concentrate. It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. I'm ready. It's right here.
Take it over. Keep it together. Let's do this. All right. Going in.
That's that.
Sure hope no one else knows we're here.
Come on. We need to move.
Alright, so now all my chakra materia should be fully... Yeah, okay, so that's maxed out. It's maxed out. Yeah, okay. So, if I do a hard mode playthrough, everything I need should be good. And you know what I'll do just for me, because I think Chapter 14 is my favorite. I'm just gonna load that. But yeah, thank you so much for being in the stream. Anyone who's still here, much appreciated. I know it ended up sort of as The Last of Us turned into me kind of just doing this thing. Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, you guys are great. I appreciate you. You know I love you. And as always, bye-nie!